Good morning, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hey, gorillas. Rough day? You okay? It's still rough. Just, tired, derping. Don't know why my brain's being like that. But, you know, I got shit to do, so fuck it. Basically, that's where I'm at. I know I need to do stuff. Focus? What's that? Fuck it. Brain just needs to lock in.
So tonight with this,
See, I think what it is, I might actually
this is special.
be less anxious. And because I'm less anxious, my body is actually relaxing, meaning I can actually get tired properly. Which means that I might actually have to start not streaming every day in order to actually recoup, because I'm not sitting here riding out endless cortisol. And you're like, oh, well, I mean, you know, but yeah. But I don't know if it'll work, because the thing is, if it isn't that, and I try to take a day off, I might just spend the entire time anxious out of my mind, and probably end up streaming anyway, so, I don't know. That might be what it is. It may be that for the very first time, I'm actually not intensely anxious in a long time. Oh, thank you, Crystalline. That might have been a gift sub. I can't see the difference between gift subs and not gift subs on this. Oh, Windbear! Aw, thank you so much for the gift sub. Hey, Sam, how you doing? Because the whole thing is, the reason why most streamers would never ever stream as much as I do is I have an anxiety disorder. It literally makes it impossible to not stream. Like, I'm literally streaming compulsively on a certain level. But it's fine so long as, you know, I get, like, mental relief from streaming. At least that's how I see it. And I talked to my therapist about it, and she was just like, if do it until you get tired of doing it, and then stop doing it. And I'm like, that's fair. I will do that. And 5 years later down the road, maybe I'm actually tired of streaming every single day. That could be a thing. I don't know how well I'll actually cope to a change in my schedule because I'm autistic as fuck, but. Start your first shift at a new job? Hey, hell yeah! Congrats! Congrats on your job. And hell yeah. Yeah, same here. Oh, I saw this video today of, this woman's like, I don't understand what's going on here. This just seems insane to me. I'm just gonna tell you what happened to me, because, like, I've been doing a multi-interview process with this company, and the company kind of went, you know, they kept calling me back. They kept on saying, you know, you got to the next round and all this other shit. So when I finally showed up for this third round interview, which, you know, we're talking salary, we're talking, you know, benefits and things that they're bringing to the table, things that I'm bringing to the table. Everything seems really good. Everything seems really positive. And then out of the blue, 10 minutes into the interview, they say, oh, you know, just to let you know, we actually already filled the position that you were originally interviewing for. And she's like, what is this? Like, some sort of psychological tactic? And I'm like, oh, it's so much worse than that, honey. It's so much worse than that. And obviously your reaction meant that you didn't get to hear the second half of the pitch. Because the thing is, if you get angry about that, or frustrated, and you look upset when they say that, then they know that you're not the candidate they're looking for. See, this was always an interview for a lesser paying job. And they just want you to be desperate enough to say, I didn't realize. And then when they pitch you the lower salary entry position, that's literally the job that you were just interviewing for. Then they go, well, you know, we have this entry level position. It doesn't pay as well, and it doesn't offer as many benefits or hours, but just to let you know, you mean you'd be very welcome in that position, and maybe one day you can move up into the other position. Yeah, it's a really common thing, especially in white collar jobs. You try and, like, get in on a certain level, and they were never hiring for that position. That position doesn't really exist. And the other thing that really sucks is, if you do get suckered in, if you do actually let yourself get hired by an unscrupulous company that would waste your time that way and intentionally offer you way less than you're worth, and you actually buy in and you go, okay, well, I guess that's just how it is, and I guess I'll take the job. I need a job. You find out that person was never actually hired, or they didn't work out. And it's like, well, can I have that job then? And like, well, you know, we're still testing you out. Best not to, Chase, but welcome in. Hey, CJ, how you doing? Hey, Plutonium. In the game of life, the cards you're dealt are just the beginning. It's how you play them that will determine the future. I mean, I guess. Please yell, there's a boom. Please yell, there's a boom. Boom. Was my mic pointing the right way? Should be good. Should be good. Anyways, yeah. But, like, people, like, when you tell people that, they're like, oh my god, so, like, why do I even try? And it's like, well, you do gotta keep trying. You just gotta be aware of scummy, unscrupulous companies that are gonna treat you like shit. You know. One of them red flag things. There's a boom? A boom! But I'm not gonna yell the other thing, because that would be a really good way to potentially, like, freak people out, and I don't think I'm gonna do that. It's funnier to say there's a boom, though. There's a boom, Mike! It's right in front of you! Just fucking talk into it! God! I'm so tired of dissociating over and over and over again. My brain just reboots every 30 seconds or so, and I don't remember anything I'm doing. That's my special song for today. Ooh, Numino ultra microscopic silica volcanosis. I still fucked it up. Got closer though. Am I okay? Fuck no. Fuck no. But that's life. That's life. That is life sometimes. Again, when you have an association disorder, sometimes you can focus. You can stick around. You know who you are. You don't have, deep confusion over, reality. And sometimes you're just sitting there on the merry-go-round going, make it stop. Feel like everyone is on something today. I probably need to be on more of something today, probably. That's what I'm saying. Lack of sleep? Nah, I got about... I had 2 naps, which is good for me. Three days of no sleep. Yikes. You need eeps. Eeps are good. Eeps are what makes the brain flush the bad chemicals that make the no thinkies happen. I was about to say, you don't want Brad Pitt showing up, but then again, some people probably do. Again, I do not find that man attractive, so people like, I don't know, it was a joke. Sort of like when I was in high school, people would always be like, gotta make sure you get your sleep, we're gonna have Brad Pitt show up. I think I'm never gonna go to sleep again. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you gotta sleep if you're working now. Yeah, you do have to sleep when you're working now. And yes, that was an incredibly lame joke, but it was a fairly common. And if you're like, what, you don't find Brad Pitt hot? Well, one, I am pretty fucking gay, but on the same level, I can say that like Ryan Gosling's hot. I have eyeballs. I just don't. I find Brad Pitt to be a little bit greasy, and just I don't know. I don't like his face. Is my favorite starter is so win pick. I mean, I am the most indecisive person on the face of the planet. I like Litten in general. Mostly because it looks so pissed off. Like, there's Pokemon that kind of have like a permanently grumpy look to them. And one of them is Litten. Litten just kind of looks like he's having a bad fucking day. Same way that like Sprigatito kind of looks like he's a little high. Like a little bit high. Don't regret, go to bed. Get, Sam, go to bed. What's funny is the longest thing is always the lines, and then all of a sudden the coloring's just like bada bing, bada boom. And I don't know why I can't make the lines go fast. You know what it is? It's because I fused with Ed. If me and Ed had never gotten fused, the line work would go so much faster, and that's on me. That's on me times 1,000. We were hoping a little bit when everything was transitioning that maybe I'd retain his ability to draw straight lines, and it wouldn't be a matter of inheriting my inability to draw straight lines. But unfortunately, that's not how it fucking worked out, so things are impacted. Such is life. Look at all you employed people. A height of jealousy over here. Brain turned off. Oh wait! Oh wait, gorillas! Oh wait! That's a big oh wait!
I'm very unemployed. Hi there.
Bonjour, Sherlyn! Nice. Have a good sleep, Sam. You and your host can't draw for shit. I mean, the thing that's frustrating for us is that like, we all have our own sort of talent at drawing. Mostly because each of us like drawing, but we like drawing different things. So when the Nyx that I was before now and Ed fused, Ed was very, very good at drawing beautifully straight lines. And I was the one who did all the anatomy stuff, all the structural things, spatial processing stuff. And then when we fused, which I mean could have had everything go the right way, instead we kind of lost both things. Well, not the anatomy. The anatomy was still good, but spatial processing kind of went out the window, and straight lines also kind of went out the window. And I'd be like, well, you're sort of drawing straight lines. They're very wibbly. They're very, like, I'm having to sketch multiple times just to get the shapes right, and I don't like it.
Oh, I feel like neither. It's driving me nuts.
Baby Mud, no. That's an easy question. Easy question, easy answer. Why do you think that showing up on, like, immediately demanding mod would result in you getting mod? I don't understand the logic. This has happened before. It's almost as bad and as strange and as out of left field as the people who show up and occasionally just go, can you just, like, change the channel and play the game that I want you to play? Without even recognizing that you may not even be able to play that game or own that game, but, like, play this other game. I'm still struggling with that one. I don't understand. I'm not Netflix. I don't know how to respond. Like, I haven't come up with a clever response to that yet. Oh, hey, very drip noob. I saw you like a video earlier. Or that I think you might have tried to make a video and you tagged me in it, but then it was set to private and then I needed to see it. And I was like, what video is it? But anyways. I think I'm actually gonna make these scoots smaller. And some of it is literally just a matter of our system has gone through another frickin' shift. We've had, like, William fused with, she only streamed here a couple of times, but some people may know Gaines. So William fused with Gaines, which is funny because they were the ones who really liked, what is it, Kamen Rider? And then our system still hasn't settled down from that, because there may have been a split, but they only split into a fragment. If you're like, what the fuck are you even talking about? This DID shit. This is the shit we have to deal with. Once you find out that you're a system and you're trying to get everybody on board and, you know, actively not being a pain in the ass for everybody else in the system, and then you discover the most annoying way possible that, oh wait, your brain's like, oh, well, if we know about each other, wouldn't it be great if people just started disappearing? And you're like, no, that would be really bad because we've just gotten to know each other and we're the same person. Cool. Can we just stop doing that? And brain's like, I feel safe now. If it's safe, then we could all be the same person. And I'm just sort of like, oh, okay. Well, it would be super convenient if me and William were the same person. The brain's like, no! Random person out of left field plus William, and now there's a new fragment, and nobody can focus! Thanks, brain. Well, William's still William. He's been streaming. You've definitely met the new and improved William, but basically what it was is just integration of memories and some personality. He's a little more chatty now. But because our brain's still sorting out that entire fucking mess, it's what happens when, like, the news just becomes your worst enemy, even though you know, want to know what's going on in the world, but your brain cannot literally handle what's going on in the world. You're like, oh my god, you're so sensitive. And what am I supposed to do? Just don't have PTSD, bitch! Okay, well, I'll work on that. That's... what am I supposed to do? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And it's not like when Ed and I fused, I always say Ed and I, but it's mostly just due to our names. I am Ed. I'm also Nyx. For a while, there was a very brief time where we were like, we should just call ourselves Ned. And then I was like, no, I fucking hate that. It was amusing for 0.3 seconds. Thank you very much for the hydrate. And as a note, we've known we were the system since 2019, so I mean, sometimes if you have like CPTSD or PTSD related triggers, like, and they happen a lot, your brain is gonna react to that as though there was a crisis where it needs to start reorganizing people. It's in some cases, I know, like, especially in polyfrag systems, if you're like, what the fuck's a polyfrag system? Polyfragmented system is somebody who's got over 100 headmates. They may not all be entire people. They may each hold an individual memory. They may work together in little clusters and groups. They may, you know, constantly be shifting in and out of, like the concept of a person, because your brain at that point is really, really dealing with things on a really wild scale. But for smaller systems like me, well, I guess we're a medium-sized system, because small systems usually have like 2 or 3 people. But for a medium-sized system, especially if you have like your brain has learned the trick of, if you're really stressed out, then you clearly need more people to deal with it, because whoever is supposed to be dealing with it isn't doing their job right now. So there's kind of this, your brain, like, because we've been stressed out because, you know, every time you turn on the news, there's just one more terrible thing happening somewhere in the world. Oh, sorry, Steven? You give me a shout out, please? Hi, Jordan. What am I drawing? Let me zoom out here. I just need to finish this scoot or I'm gonna lose track of which one I needed to fix. There we go. I say scoot, but it's because they look like gator scoots. But I realize it isn't a double scoot, it's a singular scoot, so... That's really cool design. Well, that would be something if YouTube's algorithm didn't decide from time to time that I really needed to see something traumatic. And B, if ow, 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 ow. Google's algorithm didn't decide the same thing from time to time. But like, when things are affecting your world, it's hard to avoid it. There's only so much you can avoid about reality, especially when you're, you know, permanently online as a fixture on the interwebs. There's only so much you can avoid. Even if you are actively trying to avoid, like I unfollowed almost every news group. I unfollowed every single person who like deals with like, I don't want to say social justice because that to me that's the right term for it, but I know people like social justice warriors, but I'm just like no, like things that happen where something bad has happened and how it gets resolved is usually, oftentimes, quite uplifting. Like, you know, someone trashed somebody's stuff, and then that other person got justice for it. Nope, you cannot. I will ban you. As a note. And if you're like, why? Because I'm not a therapist. I'm an incredibly traumatized human being. And the problem with you venting in the chat is that A, I win, you don't. And, 2, it's best not to compete, it's not the Trauma Olympics. Please call a hotline if you're in crisis. I'm not the person to help you. And that is the best advice anybody on the internet can fucking give you. So what I'm doing right now is I'm mousing over the little button beside your name. Go look up the concept of a crisis hotline. That's the term you want. Say, crisis hotline local to my area. And they have to listen to you. They will help you. They know the right words to say. They know how to listen to you properly. And they are not going to become incredibly triggered by whatever it is that you're going through because they have training to deal with it. Please understand, I'm saying this to not only help you, but also to keep me from having to have a mental breakdown on stream. Sounds cool? Sounds cool. Amazing how you can put up a boundary and people are like,
but what if I manipulate you emotionally?
cheers, bud. Thank you, touch grass. I really need to touch grass, except that's outside and the sun's out there. Sometimes it's lurking around the other side of the planet. But that doesn't mean anything. It's still out there. I gotta stay safe from it. I get sunburned so easily. I'm actually not joking about that. I really need to stay indoors. But that's beside the point. No! 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 You can't make me. Oh my god, who is it that I used to raid into a guy who had the funniest idea for people telling him to go touch grass. He had a little bit of like AstroTurf, like a sample of AstroTurf that he'd gotten from like, I don't know, a Home Depot or something. And whenever people would tell him to go touch grass, he'd pick it up and like be like, oh, I can't, It's funny. Yes, I do very drip noob. That was the funniest thing. I looked over and there were these little eyeballs just glaring at me. It was so funny. Oh, cheers, Mala. Just as a fair warning, I swear a lot, and if you are uncool with the hearing the swearing or your kid hearing the swearing, there's your warning. Because the swearing is not going to stop. I'm Canadian. Swearing is just part of our language. So much swearing. It's really funny because it's not something I notice when I'm talking to other people who literally live in my country. And everybody just swears so freaking much. And then all of a sudden, I like occasionally run into Americans on here who are like, "You're cussing! You're cussing!" I'm like, yeah, fuck, what's your problem? And I'm like, oh yeah! I suppose in certain areas, especially in the US, there's a really big taboo about just letting her rip. Nope! Oh, I mean, I'm a little rural. Like, I did grow up, in, what's it called? Small town Canada, sorta. Which is the reason why I actually have an accent. Not everybody fucking notices either. Like, what's funny is, I have an accent, and William has a different accent. And, technically, I suppose they're both Canadian, but, like, mine's thicker than his is. Hell yeah! I think it really depends. Like, anybody who's in the Northeast tends to swear a lot. Well, anybody got any proximity to Canada is gonna swear a lot, too. But, like, I find that it's, like, not to say that it's all Southerners, because it's not. But I feel like there's a fair few Southerners that seem to... There is a cultural thing about never cussing. You don't cuss. We don't even call it cursing. Because it's just too strong a word. That's like almost a naughty word in of itself. You can't say the word curse because maybe that might curse something. Like... Doesn't hold me tight. Doesn't sing so if you know how rings up. Boy, heaven tonight. Tonight, bad boy, heaven tonight. And I can't escape. Can't escape. Bad boy heaven tonight. Tonight. Are you Canadians ever apologize? Is that just a racist? It's not racist at all. But we do apologize a lot, but it's sort of a baked in thing. Like, you know, you bump into someone on the street, you say sorry. You know, because even if they really bumped into me, they didn't see you, so maybe you weren't making yourself obvious enough. It's just sort of this thing. But as a note, like, just because we apologize a lot does not actually make us polite. So there is a few things like that are kind of interesting in Canadian culture that Americans would never fucking understand because it's sort of like they sort of see us as these, you know, Canucks sitting up there chopping down wood, living in igloos, riding around on polar bears. want to say like hicks, but just like... Just them nice guys up there. They're almost like Minnesotans or something like that. They got that Midwest charm, and it's sort of like, yeah, but have you ever seen us at a fucking hockey game? There's literally a Canadian folk song where the I guess it's a bridge actually, it's not the chorus, where it's please, Mr. Lineman, let the players fight. Please, Mr. Lineman, let the players fight. Please, Mr. Lineman, let the players fight. Let them fight! Let them fight! Let them fight! Let them fight! Like, this is Canadian folk music, okay? We want blood and murder, but on the ice, you know, in a respectable location. That's so true. Oh my god, it's so true. Like, okay, so like one thing that's true about Canada. So if you are a third generation Canadian, a second to third generation Canadian, your parents served. Like your grandparents served or your parents served. Period. They did. Because when World War II happened, Canada went to war. It was not... and you're like, oh, you got drafted? Canada's never needed a draft. We're all just crazy up here. Like, the level of crazy cannot be under-fucking stated. So, like, when I would go over to my relatives for Christmas, like, half the things we'd be chatting about would be, like, crazy Canadian war crimes and, you know, joking about you need to learn to be creative in war because they always write a rule book and tell you can't do that stuff anymore. I grew up on that shit. I was planning war crimes when I was 5 because, you know, you gotta get creative when you're dealing with Nazis. I'm just saying. But, like, an American football game, like, have you ever seen like, what happens after a European football game? Like, they fucking go crazy, like, kill each other. But, like... yeah, hockey, well, when I was growing up, they have somewhat pulled the fangs out of hockey. There's not quite so many ridiculously brutal career-ending fights anymore. And why? Because, you know, someone had to spoil it for everyone by being an absolute motherfucking bully and actually taking people out for realsies, though, instead of just taking people out because they started shit. Because, like, the whole thing is, don't start shit, there won't be no shit, is a really big thing here. Like, there's... The don't start shit, won't be no shit is such a very prevalent concept in Canadian culture that there has literally been court cases thrown out the first 5 minutes with, you started shit and you fucking found out, and I don't see where you have a court case. Like, level of... Y'all got trees, snow, and the French. A good war stopped the citizens from self-destructing. So true. So true. Honestly, some of our coolest war heroes are French. Like, oh my god, how did his name... I had it on the tip of my tongue. Let me look him up. Let me look him up because I want to say his name correctly. French guy. Canadian soldiers soloed the Nazis. Leo Major, there we are. Leo Major, who... So, Leo Major... Okay, so one thing that's true. So, you guys, where you guys landed, right? You landed on the beaches of Dover. Right? Almost every country was there. But Canada didn't land there. And the reason why we didn't land there is because nobody wanted to get between us and the Nazis. We literally got a beach to ourselves because they were worried that if anybody got ahead of us, that they would die because we would be trying to kill them to kill more Nazis that were in front of us. So they gave us our own beach, which is Juno Beach. Eating popcorn? Eating popcorn, heck yeah. It's only just Judge Judy in a nutshell. I do like Judge Judy. She's a funny lady. But so Leo Major, so everybody landed in the Netherlands. People are taking ground. Canadians advanced so incredibly fast. Like, there was basically no backup. We basically didn't have supply lines, and we basically didn't give a shit. Because we were gonna steal everything from the fucking Nazis anyway, which we totally did, which became a war crime. Wham, 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 wham. They don't need the supplies if they're dead. Well, what if they surrendered? There's no record of that. Anyways, nom 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 nom. Don't eat the meth cigarettes. Oh, that's fun, Team Rocket. The wildest bit of World War II lore is the Nazis were not just issued meth, it was in their cigarettes. So they'd be smoking cigarettes because, you know, they're hungry, because cigarettes kill your appetite, and then they would be getting a monster dose of methamphetamines, smoking cigarettes that were laced with meth. I think I've actually seen that one, Gorillas. That one was from a couple of years ago. But they were like... Their dog ran away from home, and like they didn't find it for 3 years, and when they did find it, it was like halfway across town with a family that had been taking care of it since they found it like all beat up and bedraggled. They're like, yeah, we're suing them for like the loss of our pet because they stole our pet. And she's just like, are you all drunk? Yeah, no wonder they almost won. Yeah, the Blitz and Blitzkrieg. But the thing is, it also made them incredibly paranoid, and they didn't have a lot of energy at that point either, because like they had no rations. So what the Canadians would do is just they would go into a city and basically just slaughter them. Like the whole thing that would happen, like with Leo Major. So anyways, Leo Major's sitting out there with one of his friends, one of his buddies. And they're like, can we go scout the village up ahead? And they're like, you can scout it, but don't you fucking engage. So Leo Major and his buddy went over, and they got spotted. And the guy who was with Leo got shot. Leo grabbed his friend's machine gun, went through the entire town and killed every fucking Nazi in there. Every fucking Nazi in one night, using him and his friend's weapon. And just because he could. Oh my god, that's so true. Oh my god. No, one of the stupidest things I've ever seen on the whole of YouTube. I don't know if the videos still exist, but there's a guy who eats MRE, meal ready to eat, which is army food, army rations of all different types. And someone got him a World War II Nazi ration, which is, those are rare to find even, but of course, you know, his whole thing is about, you know, what's the nutritional value, what did it taste like, was it well spiced? Of course, some of the food's rancid, some of the food has gone off, but some of the food is just fine. And then he pulled out the cigarettes. And he didn't think twice about it before he lit one up, and then he took a puff and he went, oh no. But the look on his face was just, it's pure comedy, because that was definitely not a normal cigarette. Yes, Steve Emery! Yes! Yes! God, he actually went offline for about 6 months after that, like, he's become a meth addict! Apparently he got a job. But I was so worried about him. That, and the fact that he keeps on getting PLA fucking rations, the fucking moron. He gets PLA. Okay, so I might be saying the wrong acronym. I think I'm right though. Chinese rations. The People's Army of China, but they, for whatever reason, either they're sending him rancid ones on purpose, or like those rations are really low quality. One or the other. But he ended up in hospital from a Chinese army ration. Can I see the IIT after the stream? The art? A-R-T? I want to get these scoots done. We're gonna get them done tonight. There's nothing else we're doing. Video. Pretty good game. Oh, I probably still have the everything is crab notification on the YouTube stream. Actually, I think I might actually still have it on the Twitch stream too. You ever would have guessed this kind of stuff happened? Yeah. Like, the concept of Blitzkrieg and the concept of a stormtrooper, because they're related as a note, was in reference to World War I Canadian soldiers. Because basically, now, the World War II is a little different than World War I in terms of, like, how Canadian troops were viewed by allies versus enemies. But in World War I, the Germans were terrified of the Canadians because we got very creative, and it was the level of not cool shit the Canadians pulled during World War I. Unthinkable shit. Like, it's not just a matter of let's take out their supply line. No, we're not gonna not take out their supply line. They can have those supplies. We're gonna lace them with rat poison. Level of fucking war crimes. Oh, that's really cool. I've had something similar to that happen to me. I'm trying to remember what it was. You're an ocean with an angry heart overflowing till it all goes dark as they're trying to hide the scars that don't need you anymore. That's the best part. In between. Why is it all crabs? Because I was playing a game called Everything is Crab. That's the name of the game that I was playing. It's the one with the little blue slug that evolves into different creatures. I think you were here when I was playing that before. How's my evening been so far? Pretty good. But again, I'm dissociating really badly, and I mean, there's only so much one can do with your brain just malfunctioning. I'd be like, but you can draw. It's largely because you can get away with muscle memory. Part of the reason why playing video games is actually not too bad a choice for us, because It's something that we can do while our brain is off in fucking La La Land. Because we can autopilot. There's a lot of video games you can autopilot. There's some that we cannot. But drawing does help some people. This isn't helping. But at least it can get done. At least it's a thing that I can do, as opposed to just sitting here going, well, let's see if it'll stop. Because sometimes I do that, and then it's 3 hours later, and it still hasn't stopped, and I'm like, shit. All I am is late and dissociating instead of just dissociating. You know what's funny is when someone is like getting down on themselves and you're just sort of like, oh yeah, well, I mean, you know, I struggle with that too. And then you watch them play a video game that they say they're struggling with, and they're literally doing it so much better than you, and you're like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I'm so bad at this. Girl. Ooh, I would love crab cakes. Soft shell crab, snow crab, king crab. Mmm. Crab legs. Oh yeah, once again calling it, since there's been more news about the new Silksong DLC coming out soon. Calling it again. It's the end game boss for that. There is no way that it's not gonna be a Lifeblood boss, right? Because it's definitely hinted at the Lifeblood. But I'm gonna say it's not just gonna be Lifeblood. It's literally gonna be a horseshoe crab, or what is it called? Yeah, horseshoe crab. Horseshoe crab. Because horseshoe crabs have blue blood. Angry Kuma. Politely asking, stop calling us a demon, we don't like it very much. And yes, we've got horns, but we're gremlins. That's what we are. Not demons. I think Hornet is void. Okay, Hornet is not a void sibling, but Hornet does have a little bitty bit of void in her. Crowbar distance removed between the two concepts. She's not a void sibling. She's not a shade. She doesn't have a shade, but she does have a little bit of void inside her. I'm glad you like demons. I don't like being called a demon. The reason why I think she has void, two major reasons why I think she has void inside her. One is the obvious visual that happens when you pop one of her cocoons. Yeah, there's a little sparkly of void particles that kind of pop out of it. But the other reason is that there's a couple different little alright, this is bothering me. I'm gonna stop that. So the reason why I say that Hornet has a little bit of void inside her is I think it came from the Pale King. So like his DNA. So it's not related to Hera, it's not related to like the maternal, like her maternal side. It's related to the Pale King. And one of two things would therefore follow. But one of two things is either true at that point. One, he infected her with void to see what would happen. when she was a baby, which I wouldn't put it past him because the Pale King is the worst. The other thing that might be true is there's this sort of history that gets mentioned by a couple of different characters where before the Pale King arrived in Hollownest, the 5 great knights, and we see at least the shell of one of them and a corpse of another one, and anyway, Dung Defender's one of them, and he's awesome. We love him. So there's this mention of the Battle of the Black Worm. So this is what I think the history is. As a note, this is fanon, not canon. I'm just deriving it from hints in the storyline. Again, not canon. So I usually have people jump down my throat as soon as I say, this is what I think. And they're like, how dare you lie? And I'm like, I'm not lying, I'm thinking. But anyways, so there's this mention of the Battle of the Black Worm. And we do know that the Pale King at some point in time was a gigantic motherfucking worm who was at the very edge of the kingdom. And for some reason he decided to shed his old skin and become an itty bitty king. Little bitty guy. But if that's the case, why would he ever bother? He didn't have to. And certainly, as a pale being, he didn't have to. So why would we... The only 2 things that are referred to as a worm in the entire game are the Pale King, who is known as sometimes the White Worm, and then the Black Worm and the Battle of the Black Worm. So if the 5 defenders were defending the Kingdom of Hollownest against a void-infused version of the Pale King, and when they beat the shit out of him and basically knocked the void out of him, he had to shed his skin to get rid of the void and became an itty-bitty pale, i.e. not void-infused king. But that doesn't mean that he didn't have a little void retained in him. So that's we are different people, Angry Kuma. Yeah, so that's my take on it, is that either that, or there's also the potential that because the Pale King was deeply obsessed with researching the void, which might be the reason why he got infected in the first place and turned into the Black Worm and had the shit kicked out of him in order for him to get all better, one way or the other, because these things can happen in any order. But he also did study the void, so that may have also caused him to have something of a void infection. Because we know now, especially from Silksong, that bugs can become infected by exposure to the void. So between the potential that it came as sort of like an STD from the Pale King, or she was experimented on by the Pale King, I think she does have a little bitty bit of void in her. It's not that she is all void, she just has some void. And that little bitty bit of void is the reason why the knight identifies her as being related to him. Because, I mean, even if we're going to actually believe the Pale King, because I don't, that the void is soulless and heartless and has no concept of family, because it clearly does, because against his belief, it clearly does seem to have a concept of family, it would see her as family because she has a little bit of that stuff in her. My other reasoning for why she definitely has some void is, why would she know what those flowers are for? My theory is that the reason why she knew that the flower would protect her from the void is because it was probably used on her previously to help her keep the void that's within her from overtaking her, i.e. her turning into another terrible case of the Black Worm, monstrous being full of void badness destroying everything. She may have been using those flowers to keep herself whole and herself. And that practice of using those flowers, obviously when she was very little, eventually allowed her to also resist the infection when it returned, because she had long since learned to have control, have the strong willpower to overcome both the void in her heart and the infection from without. Yeah, no, I mean, she is part of a royal line. Both Hera, who is the daughter of Grandmother Silk, and I say daughter, I don't mean biological daughter, I mean pale being manipulated daughter creation thing. You want a cannon? Bitches love cannons. And confirm. Close this. Let's close this. This. But yeah, my basic idea of I'm gonna just play some grabs since it's already on my screen. In the case of Hornet, obviously she is related to royalty. She is the daughter of the Pale King, and she's the granddaughter of Grandmother Silk. So she's related to two pale beings. Like, that's amazing. But yeah, I suspect that the reason why she understood how the flowers worked and she knew that they would protect her from the void is because obviously they had protected her from the void before. That just stands to reason. She obviously has dealt with void infection and needing to be protected from the void directly in her previous acts as the Princess of Hollownest. She clearly understands what its use is other than just being the most fragile piece of shit flower on the face of the planet, and dragging it halfway across the goddamn map is one of the most excruciating things you could ever do to yourself. As a note, yes, I have done it, but it's also stupid. Is that a lettuce? It looks like a lettuce. But yeah, the interesting thing to me is that obviously those flowers have a purpose. Oh, have a good one, gorillas. And to me, it only stands to reason that the reason why she knows that particular purpose is because she's seen it used that way before. And the only reason why she would see it used that way before, because obviously those flowers wouldn't be used, say, against the vessel. Like, those flowers would have to be kept away from him because it would obviously drive the shade that's inside the vessel absolutely completely bananas. That would be uncool. So what else would she be using it for? Who else would she have seen use it in a way of you have to use this to keep the void away? Clearly, she's either used it for herself or for someone else who she knew personally. So either she saw maybe the Pale King using them in order to protect himself, or they had to be used on her in order to protect herself. That's my reasoning there. To me, and another thing where people are like, there's a giant hole. Why can't she talk to Mr. Mushroom without the charm? Okay, so Hornet, who has witnessed the end of multiple eras within Hallownest on her own, and who was definitely raised by the White Lady, because she was, would have very likely, while watching her brother be locked away inside of the Black Temple, would have, and seeing her mother be put to rest, never wake again, basically, would have been with the White Lady, and you know what would have happened is Mr. Mushroom would have been going, blasting off again! And there's no way that somebody as keen as Hornet wouldn't have noticed that happening, and wouldn't have asked about it happening, and wouldn't have been told who Mr. Mushroom is. Which means that that's why she knows he's the herald at the end of an age, of a kingdom. Because she's literally seen him before. Now, obviously, she was the one who interacted with him and guided him through his journey through Hallownest, because the knight did that. But it's very likely that she received training from the White Lady to greet Mr. Mushroom, and to guide him through his tour of a kingdom, because every time some great event happens within a kingdom, Mr. Mushroom shows up to observe. And he speaks in riddles and rhymes. He's a little hard to understand, but the reason why she can speak to him is that would be decorum. Of course it would. If Hornet noticed Mr. Mushroom, she'd know that it was the end of an era or an end of an age. And as a royal, she would have to know about that, because the only right thing to do when you're talking about the herald of an end of an age is, you know, be able to talk to him. To me, that just makes sense. Have I hydrated? I can hydrate. Hey, nice name. My name too. But yeah, that's my theory on why she can talk to Mr. Mushroom, because it only makes sense that as a part of decorum, and as a person who is clearly interested in the history of her own kingdom, and as a person who was raised by the White Lady who is also very interested in the history of the kingdom, that the concept of Mr. Mushroom would have come up, and she would have been trained in the proper procedure to help guide the herald through his journey through a kingdom. She didn't have to do it for Hollownest, but she absolutely ended up doing it for Farloom, because, you know, sometimes you end up at a different kingdom that is also in a state of great overhaul. Not ending, just being overhauled. It seems to me that she would know how to handle that. Restart the playlist so I don't end up with a newer song or an older song that might actually have gotten copyrighted since. Get started. Boy, all these are terrible. Thank you for the hydrate. Nice, purples are free. Crab time! Yes, it's crab time. Nice. Minus 10% attack penalty is really nice. This fucking thing would pick something I want. Punch. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, nice. 21 likes. Very nice. Whoa, don't eat me! Don't eat me! Wait, rude. Mine was just a dream.
So tonight with this, what we're doing here, all getting together to realize that, this is special.
Okay. Yeah, they do. It's bad. It's just bad. I don't want to be like, but no, it's bad. It does so much damage, And basically, if you don't have a really specific build, and the other thing they really need to do is they need to fix the very, very specific issue that the game currently has, where when a boss disengages, it frequently re-engages on you, even if you're not even the closest enemy. Like, what it needs to do is it needs to target at least one other enemy before you and kill that enemy before it's allowed to re-engage on you. You have a chance to, like, fucking retreat if you need to retreat. But it doesn't do that. It just really, 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 really doesn't do that. Crab, 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 crab. Well, personally, I think it's just, I don't think it's a coding error. I think it's something that needs to be optimized a bit better. I don't view it as something that would be impossible to make better. I just think that they need to solidify what one needs to do in order to deal with stuff. Like, in terms of the Shellifen re-aggroing, like, they need to give you a solid out. And right now, sometimes there's an out, but frequently there isn't one. Like, sometimes it'll engage on something else, and sometimes it'll just stand on top of you and just frickin' not even let you out of your damn little hole and fucking immediately kill you. A flag named Tristan? Is Tristan a little country or something? Do I even have one fucking tree to deal with this guy? No, no trees. Thanks, game. Thanks for trapping me up against the fucking tree. Thanks for hitting me. Cool, cool. I'm alive. Ow. You're exhausted as crab? See you in a few? Yeah, see you in a few. Green cluster's good. We're gonna go south again, but obviously not. Oh, come on, bro. Fucking thing, eh. And it's following me. Okay. Really, 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 really need ya. Fuck. I really, 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 really need ya. Uh-huh. Whip, 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 whip. Will I start streaming? Huh? My time zone is my time zone is Eastern time, so same as New York or Washington DC or you know Florida. And when do I start streaming? I try for 10 or 11 p.m. EST, but sometimes life happens. I have disabilities. Sometimes I can't get out of bed. But I do stream every day, at least for right now. I might be changing that up because it may be that I need a break. Maybe. Not sure about that, but I feel like I do. Ah, come on! That's okay, very drip new. I'm not salty. I'm just flavored that way.
You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby.
Baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. There are screws, boozer, and only one star refuser. You're a bottom at rock bottom, but you got company. Also, hi, Colton. Yeah, it's all the Reggies combined together. Wunch. Yeah, I mean, there's so much really amazing art that people have made for that game. Definitely worth checking out. Do I like this game more or the Librarian one? Well, William's the one who's been playing the Librarian one. We were kind of playing it together, but yeah, I like this game better because yeah, I play it. I think the Librarian one's kind of cool, but you know, he has the best memories of when we were working at the library, so it's more a thing that he really enjoys on that level. The drill ability from Kirby? Sorry, I'm reading that? Oh, yeah, I mean, again, I haven't played that game in a really long time. I don't really remember too much about it. Like, other than, like, the bits of art that I did for it. If you're interested in ones I did Swampert and Ninjask, I did, Ursa... Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been paying too much attention to it. And the reason why not is because when I, a lot of the systems that they had in place, they didn't seem to give a singular shit. Now, as a note, I understand why they did not give a singular shit about this particular issue, but I did. What they would do is they would make everybody fill out this extensive amount of paperwork to submit art. Fair enough. And then somebody would come out of left field and just drop a piece of art, and because, you know, it was correct, it would get in, yours would not, because they dropped theirs before you dropped yours. Did that person fill out any of the paperwork? No, because if they had, they would have seen that your name was already on it. Did they give a shit? No. Do they have to give a shit? No. Do they get in trouble for it? No. So you would do all this art, show up, put the art down. You literally signed up for it half an hour ago, and somebody else has already created art for it. And this happened more than enough times that I was like, you know what? I'm following procedure, but nobody else is, and I'm like, I was so frustrated with all that. Black Curum. Golden. Again, for the love of all that is holy. It's random. Random. I will hit the button one time for you. If it isn't Curum, too bad. One button. Oh, you got a Sneasel. Enjoy. And nobody fucking listening to me. Can you put up a very specific thing using your random thing? No, I'd rather not hit the button for half an hour. And no, there isn't a way to actually get around that because I have it set up that way. And no, I'm not going to go fishing through an enormous file to try and find it. Because that would also be a giant waste of time. Oh, did you hit the button again? Oh, you actually hit the button again. Alright, well, enjoy, about 30? No, more than 30. Maybe 40 or 50? Some of them are Pokemon Fusion, some of them are actual in-game Pokemon. You know, lots of fun stuff. I'm a vegan. Let's go elusive. It is Executor. So it's Execvion. So it's an Executor plus Sylveon fusion. And you're like, oh, is that the official art? Yeah, it is. That one got through. Ah, get shit on. No Sneasel for you, just uncomfortable frickin' Execvion. Well, the thing is, it's random, right? So I hit the button and it's a 1 in 40 chance to get the right one. And then I hit the button and it's a 1 in 40 chance to get the right one. Because it's completely randomized. It's not even a cycle, because if it was a cycle, like, it wouldn't work, right? So it re-rolls every time. There's no, oh, that one's been up recently. Because, like, it can literally cycle between two of them over and over again if it wants to. And it's done that before. What do we do? Can see your eyes, I'm hypnotized. Da hide, now they set it on the tide. Stay in my head, in my head, in my head. So itty bitty. Hello, multiverse. Cheers! And yes, we do have DID. My name is Nyx. From the Denbai system, we have DID in real life. We use VTuber technology to help you guys tell us apart. And today I am eating a mushroom and trying not to die. No guarantee about the not dying part, though. It's still in the air. Nice going, bud. Shell versus plating, what do they do? Plating gives you temporary hit points that restore every time you level up. And the shell gives you damage resistance, which means you take less damage overall when you do get hit. We're crabifying ourselves. Problem is, like, I try to avoid carcinization lately. Ah, you fucker! Jesus H. Christ! Fine, knock me across a goddamn universe. Vegan. Really? Any particular reason why it's gotta be like this, huh? Shiitake mushrooms are your favorite? Wouldn't get them on a pizza? No, I wouldn't get them on a pizza either. God damn, that gave me a lot of experience. Oh yeah, you look so pretty tonight. Hey, hey, hey. I can't escape. Bad boy heaven tonight. Articuno! Bad boy heaven tonight. No, I really can't go out there right now. I'd like to, but I can't trust that I'm not gonna get my ass kicked. Please don't be lethal. Bad boy heaven tonight. Tonight, boy heaven tonight. Can't escape, I can't escape. Bad boy heaven tonight. Tonight. Nice! Can't hate that. So tiny! Bad boy heaven tonight, and I can't escape. I can't escape. Bad boy heaven tonight. Tonight.
No! My little buddy!
No, plating doesn't give extra defense, it gives extra hit points. But those hit points do come back every time you level up. So if you, as long as you're leveling up, say during a boss fight, you get those temporary hit points back each time. Another window open. You don't like tabs. You accidentally typed in someone else's chat. Think it was yours. So small.
I'm gonna see you, sneaky snake! No! Leave my sneaky snake ass alone. I am a sneaky snake. Beep! Beep! Stop it. Fuck. Stop eating my food. You wanna be my friend? Then stop eating my dinner. Why? Fucking hell. Stop being aggroed on me, you piece of shit. Find something else to bother.
I wonder if there's a minimum size you can get to. If only. To be fair, the easiest way to make enemies not see you is to be really high in social, because it basically means they start liking you, so you don't... With the game being like, hey yo, you wanna be bigger so that we can hit you? No. that should be a 60% chance, or, well, an additional 60% chance to, identify mushrooms that I find. White puffballs are safe. That's nice. Poisonous are refreshing, so yellow decks are fine. I turned like 5 different type 2 bewares and they all just farted at the same time. I don't know, they're gonna kill each other, but yeah. Yeah, I know. That's actually kind of why I like being a sneaky snake, because sneaky snake has a really, really long dash if you can get it.
No, my buddies. You gotta get out of there, guys. I just stand over there. Try to fight it. Go ahead and get down. Till the body. Agree. Out. Under the story. It gets blurry. In between. I've got a session. Caught in the wreck. You are a prison. Why don't you listen? Every time I see men, I make sure we get in the deep end. Down, in the deep end. In the deep end. It's medicinal and poisonous. That's the problem. Whoa, bitch. Nobody wants that heat. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You don't need you anymore. That's the best part. In between. Love in a session. Wild in a wreckage. Every time I sneak in, down, 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 in the deep end. Trying to avoid the carcinization right now because it don't have any damage reduction. This carcinization increases the amount of damage you take. And they're really powerful, but if you don't, like, literally have, exoskeleton and, I need poisonous saliva. Ah! Oh my god, motherfucker. I'm only hitting for 10 because I don't have any poison yet. Ow! What the fuck?
I can't eat the food off of that because I have vegan, but I can eat the little DNA points off of it, which is nice. Wow, 10% to social. Holy shit. Senses is how far away I can tell where significant things are. So it lets me tell see things from farther away, like what they call points of interest, which are the thing, like the stumps that I keep walking up to for extra points. And it also lets you see where the boss is. So if you run away from a boss and the boss is still running around everywhere, you can see it at a greater distance, so you can stay the hell away from it. Or go kill it, because now you can kill it, sort of thing. So this is giving me senses. Senses increases the distance at which points of interest, alpha enemies, and boss enemies as well. And it also increases your vision range during nighttime, and the chance of identifying your mushrooms. So, we got a decent chance of identifying mushrooms, which is actually really, really good, because vegan gets benefit from eating mushrooms. Get your ass over here! Jesus Christ! Fine. Hey, no, trying to eat me. It's fucking rude. Y'all suck. And you're dead. Okay, no chanterelles. They are poisonous. Ow, you fucker! Fucking nailed me with a rock from 3,000 million miles away, asshole! The only thing that sucks about being small is the fact that your range of influence is tiny. Things basically have to be standing on top of you. Ah, fuck off! No, 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 do not eat me. Ah, do not eat me! Something else to do with thinking about all I thinking, daddy. So your poison ticks can now charm things. I do not have anything that actually does poison, but you know, eventually. Holy crap. Anyways, this is one of the strategies you can do, which is basically you make friends with everybody as Friendship is Magic version. Ooh, nice. Feeding speed. You'll love to see it. One thing that's nice about these fuckers is that they, if they are your allies, is they will bring you food. I am a singular pixel on the screen. Poison mine. So you see how he's bringing me food? And he also, because I'm a vegan, he is very respectful of my difficult life choices to be a vegan. It's true, but the thing is, there is a survival strategy, which is a herd strategy. So, friendship is not just magic. Friendship is also survival of the fittest. Water-based points of interest are so good. Unfortunately, only medicinal and stinging kind of work together, unless I could get some poison resist, which, you know, let's face it, that's not gonna happen. It's just a way. I see the value in such a hurry. You're like collecting them like Pokemon? Is that what's going on here, Team Rocket? Are you stealing boyfriends? Is that what's happening? She lies, you tell me one day. I mean, save some. I was gonna say save some for the rest of us, but you know what? You can keep them. But still. Us feels right. I'm feeling exhausted when I'm with you. It feels like I did for you. I'm looking for the sunrise. Parking lot, sunrise. This is that light. Hey, to the parking lot, sunrise. Oh, and I'm dead. Son of a bitch. Just so close. So close. I had no damage reduction. That I thought I had more time, but apparently not. Nope, I died. I didn't really have much of a hope. The boss fight was only about half over. Okay. So my social's really low. My senses are low. Like, what else? And no regeneration either. I guess I can go either way, and I'm gonna be doing a shit ton of damage regardless. Bishop failed. We'll get him next time. Watch. Honestly, you wouldn't think that that's one of the best ones in the game, but Saliva is literally one of the most solid picks in the entire game. It's really weird that you'd think that it would be, but the sooner you get it, the better, because the faster you'll eat your food. Which is a good thing. You want that. I don't know what kind this is. Please don't be poisonous. But yeah, feeding speed plus regeneration is just amazing. I'm a kiwi bird! Sorry, ally. I really suck at aiming. A lot of Japanese viewers here? Oh, hey, young puppy! Hope you're having a good day. Lovely stream. Or whatever. I don't know. You don't understand any of them? Google should be able to translate it for you if you're not on mobile. I don't know about on mobile, but I have the stream open on PC, even though, yes, it is a vertical stream. And it is actually translating the dialogues. The world, stop time! Etc, etc. Nuke him, eat him. It's all good. Ah! No. Ah! Sir. No. Get eaten. Ooh. Nah, eat the bunny. Nah, eat the bunny. Learn to aim. Hello? We are almost at... Oh, we should get over here. Quick! We've got Crabbaroo and Crabbaroo Joey. No, my friend! Bitches! You're both bitches!
Bum, 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 bum. Hell yes, there we go, poisonous saliva. And he dies instantly. Now I'm extra smart. Hmm. Let's see.
Yo, listen, run that again, I'm shelling them. Flow galactic,
It isn't. Yeah, I was gonna say I've got Spawn of Chaos. I've got Spawn of Chaos. I need to stop worrying about having no being vegan. Because this is my vegan build, but technically this isn't a vegan build at all. But like when I look like that, like when I have like more senses and I got the bird thing going, it's usually because I'm vegan, but this little guy does not actually have to eat vegetables. So we should not be taking Busy Bee, except that if we do take the Busy Bee, we do get the weird bonus benefits, and we will be doing a lot of POIs, or place of interest. If I do place of interest, meow 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 meow. Feels weird. They're like, wow, things are melting. Yeah, I finally have poisonous saliva. And now everything will die. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Young Pop Me subscribed to the channel.
Thank you, Young Pop Me. Ah! Breakfast, no! Too far away. Nom 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 nom. Need to find some POIs, gosh darn it. POIs. It's a heckin' massacre. The way you find out the way you find out, tell you what I think. Protected with your heart, I can't keep. I got feelings, and I keep it to myself. Don't wanna see it. I saw someone else. Nerf Shellelephant! To myself, to myself. The way you find out secrets. And I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself. Stay with me. I won't kiss and tell, make believe. I got feelings. But I'd rather keep it to myself. I wanna see it. You're up for someone else. I got a secret, and I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself. Well, I'm kind of waiting for a big balancing patch, and so far, there's been some small tweaks, but I'm kind of hoping for like a big patch. It's still in early access, right? So rest assured, there will be a time where it gets played again. I got a secret, and I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself, to myself. The way you find out secrets, and I'm keeping it just to keep it to myself, to myself. The way you find out. The way you find out. Have you ever tried focusing your build to an affinity? That's what happens. You see how the affinities... you probably know this. I have a feeling because you asked me the question, but
Yes, there's the itty bitty squeaker infinity. To be fair, I don't actually do the predator affinity very often because I find it's really bad. But the busy bee one, totally cool. Imposing's really good with vegan, or like I usually do mouse or elephant for vegan. Trickster's okay, but it's a little. It doesn't do damage, and it also doesn't do survival. It's kind of like weird ass shit and poisons, question mark. Which isn't bad, it's just, you know. But, as usual, we do want to take beak. And you might be like, well, why would you take beak and antlers? Because we take an attack instead of hoping that we get beak. I prefer beak with vegan because then you can sit there and eat all the burrows as you go by. Which I think is a good idea. But yeah, basically, naturally, you end up being shifted in because the game is like, you're not allowed to have predator. So I won't see the predator ones pop up very often. Like I said, I think you probably already know that. So I don't know why I'm saying it. But anyways, other people might be curious. I still think Forager is one of the best things in the game. And yes, I am on vegan right now, and I do frequently take vegan because I think it's one of the best genetics in the game. Provided you can put up with the fact that you don't get to eat any of the meat items, but, you know, frequently you end up having to be away from them anyway, because whatever's over there is too dangerous to be hanging out with. I love like as playing a vegan. I love beating the shit out of stuff, being like, my food. No, that's my food. It's mine. My food. Nom nom nom. Oh, Nightbot's gone off. I've got Forager, but I don't have Hump. God, this is a shit build already. Just invest in dodge. The highest you can get is 75% in dodge, and honest to God, it doesn't feel like you dodge at all. Trees anywhere? Anybody? Trees? Mushrooms, trees, mushrooms. Oh, we're almost at Crabberoo, so I can't even move quickly right now. Something good? Nope.
Sneaky snake! Please don't be lethal!
I got pretty used to all the gray until you made it go away. I'm happy that you'll stay. I see colors every time when you're around. I see colors. I see colors. I see.
Hydration.
I hope I don't make any mistakes. There's too many odds that I could break. Thinking I might just play it safe so we can get another day. 'Cause you'll make everything feel better. You'll make everything feel better. You'll make everything feel better. I see. I see colors. Every walk just occurs. To the hole, to the light, to the dark, to the light. I see colors. I see colors. Mouth is pushing really hard. Is baby, use your hands up. We're gonna settle lights. Show me what you going and do with your body. 'Cause you know what you want, and you already know who to call. And if you really want it all, be on the weekend. Put your money where your mouth is, the shit is hot is, if you should dance. Make a lot of noise, make a lot of noise. Girls make the boys go crazy. Girls make the boys go crazy.
Anytime that you fuckers would like to fucking break aggro, that'd be super cool!
I'ma take my time with it. Show you what you got with it.
Here, fight each other.
Can't kill what I've become. I scream until I'm numb. Now with the summer skies, you're gone.
Are you kidding me right now?
There's nothing I can do or say to get to you. Now I don't know where I belong. I'm screaming at the ceiling. Every word so
Ooh, nutritious. Hey, feeding speed! Something I desperately fucking need. Thunder keeps calling, the raindrops won't stop falling, falling down in a hole.
That love lies in my head, 'cause I found
All you said to eat. Dark clouds won't let me forget. Thank you, boys. Get to me. I think of you every time it breaks. One drop is all it takes. You fucker, you keep breaking all the good ones to hide on. It's pouring, it's pouring, it's pouring, it's pouring, and pouring. I'm screaming at the ceiling. Yeah! Put him and roll as a piece of art. Wait, what? What are we going off about? Oh yeah, the Sylve Executor. Yeah, it's definitely not everybody's taste. But some of the fun of Pokemon Infinite Fusion is how fucking cursed they all are. Cause they're so cursed. That's my favorite cursed one right there. There it is. There's the boy. You have to love a Weeping Bell Dojo Cross. It's so destructive. Hi, Phantom Legacy. Hi, Random Piano Player. Hello, Mouse Twink, but I think I already said hello, Mouse Twink. Boy. Yes. So there's a fan game called Pokemon Infinite Fusion, where you can fuse any two Pokemon together into a horrific amalgam of horrificness. And in this particular case, yeah, yeah. Anyways, I drew that. It's terrible and awful and no. The level of no is so high with it. Through all this pain, breaking out this place, we'll be alright. So, baby blue dick is good?
Step outside your head tonight. Bringing all your dreams to life. Money, power, glitz and glamour to make you happy. Will you be happy? All this play, breaking out this place, will be alright. Alright.
it's Weepin' Trio. It's horrible. That's what it is. Horrible. Accidentally going full carcinization, which we didn't want to do, but we're doing it anyway. Bad juju times a billion. The cats. Oh cool, it's a fucking rabbit. God damn it. Look it. I am tired of your shit, sir. Savannah, the beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a look. Do 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 do. Vegan seems hard? No. Vegan means I get shit tons of levels. Because the thing is, waiting into combat is a really good way to get caught up on something, have something unexpected come out of the corner and take you out after you've gotten really low and you're eating food. So you end up, depending on your playstyle, you either take the risk, you die a lot, or you don't take the risk and you eat a lot of vegetables anyway. So playing vegan just means going around and eating vegetables. You just avoid the contentious areas that are covered in meat because, well, you can't eat it anyway. Terrain adaptation allows me to do things like not get caught up in water, so I'm flying over the water, basically. The things louder than my mic? I thought I had them pretty close together.
nobody want to hear my voice anyway. I love you endlessly, a little place I'd rather be. Do you mean tons is 26? I don't know. I might be reading that wrong. Can you say it a different way? So, yeah, I has no brains. I sorries. I try to turn it around. You can't really go wrong with wings. I usually try not to take a Snick and wings at the same time because once you're 100% adapted to the terrain, it's, you know, you did it. Didn't know why you thought that you wouldn't, but you did. Fuck, just walk into the poison. It's no problem. Nice if I could find a dash, but the game's not really giving me one. No, leave me alone. Ah, get fricked. Ooh. Please don't be a spine apple. Ooh, not even a spine apple. Heck yes. It does give extra speed, yeah, and that's the reason why I took it. But I usually try not to take them both because, generally speaking, you're doing it for the adaption. Raccoon! Part of me wonders if you actually know my wife. Whatevs. But I think we know you from Liz's community. She has a friend who really likes raccoons too. Ah! Spicy! Wife! Ah! Spicy! Everything's spicy. No! No, not Liz! No! In real life! My wife has a friend who really likes raccoons. And occasionally she tells people about our stream. Occasionally! It happens from time to time. Ah! No! Well, that was interesting. I got poisoned, but it didn't take damage. Oh, high quality slide. Let's go. Like, I'm almost peaking. The music's only is at least 30 decibels quieter, but apparently it's really quite loud. You're not the only person who said so. I'm quite surprised that it's like that. One of the more annoying things is the fact that the button for make a new ally is the exact same button as eat a mushroom. It really needs to be a different button. I'm just saying. I know it all. You know that we know. I know that both of the small pinks are safe. Sorry, both of the flat pinks are safe. Fucking hell, 35 damage. I'm so dead. It was a bit of a gamble. Oddly enough, actually paid off. I didn't want him to hit me, but if I had one of the little guys hit me, I'd make a bunch of allies, so I'd have fewer things trying to kick my ass. Oh, cheers, Lummy! No, her friend. Wife's friend. Have wife. Wife has friend. Friend is bored. Friend might be in chat. I have a wife. I do have a wife. When we first started out streaming, there was a guy who kind of freaked the fuck out that I had a spouse and threatened to kill me and her and everybody else in my family because I guess that's what you do when you really like a girl. And yeah, doxed me, found one of my old addresses. I mean, I banned him immediately, but that doesn't mean that that didn't happen and that it wasn't terrifying. So, for a while there, we referred to our wife as our cousin because we wanted to make sure that people understood that we were family, we're not leaving each other, and so on and so forth. But it just got to a point where I didn't like it anymore. I didn't like saying that. It didn't feel right, so I have stopped saying it. And if someone decides to fucking dox me again, well, I guess I die. I don't know. I'm tired of it though, because it's just not okay for me. Holy shit, we live! Well, if someone threatens to kill me and my family, and then they say, and your address is as follows, I presume that things are going to go further south than that. And they kept re-adding me on Discord to continuously threaten further things. And why? Because I had just off the top of my head said, oh yeah, you know, my spouse and I were blah blah blah, and all of a sudden, ba 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 ba. I'm actually surprised I lived. I am so surprised I lived. I am literally sitting here going, wait, how did I make that? That shouldn't have happened. I was so weak. Your name is Silent Salt and you put a little salt shaker? That's adorable. What do we got? Oh my god, I am at 20 HP. Holy crap. My social's super high. I might live. I'm really gonna hold my breath on it though. Hump. Ooh, legendary hump no less. Wah. Munch. Oh, no. So usually I try and get 1 or 2 builds going. I usually try and get oh, fuck you too, buddy. Try and get an ability build going. Or, oh, I'm stuck. That's the enemy. Yes, the thing with the top hat, it's 2 a.m. for you. Good for you. It is 2:30 a.m. for me. To be honest, minimalist can be quite fun. Oh, especially with expert. Let's fucking go. But it all depends on what attack I get. And hopefully if I can get a really high quality version of that singular attack, we can absolutely eat people's faces. That is the basic idea right here. Wi-Fi is garbage today. That's okay. Other people were having trouble with that earlier. Ooh, that's a mystical. Okay, little blue is not okay. Hi Leah, hi Optimus Prime. Revenge can be interesting with a wine and antlers build. Falling asleep? Good, good. Soon you will have delicious dreams. Uh. What we got here? Adam, Taco Bell's burger has been crowned king by the McDonald's. Interesting. Food for thought.
I swore I'd block your number for good, but here you are texting me you up. I know exactly where this is, on your side of the bed at 3 a.m. I tell myself don't fall this time, but you say my name and I lose my mind. You're a bad idea again, but I always let you back in every time I say I'm done, I'm lying. You walk in the room and I stop trying. You're a bad idea again, but here I am at your door at 10. Guess I never learned my lesson. You're a bad idea again. Your friends all think I'm over this phase. Mine
Keep telling me to walk away.
but we both know how the night goes. We talk a little, then lose control.
The idea with the stalker builds, I need to go hang out in the desert though. Maybe to grab scales if it comes up with a decent rarity. Is it try and one-shot things? It isn't the world's most effective thing, because if you can't find some decent extra damage, it's not gonna help. Little shit. Oh, we love when this happens.
Yeah, I don't really know how to feel.
Well, you little shit fuck. Ah!
I've been stuck in my
No.
what to do. How do you feel about me? How do you feel about me?
Deserved. I mean, not. There's no way in which there is no world in which that was not intensely deserved. But still.
Leave me alone. Let me eat my damn vegetables. If you leave me alone, I will leave you alone. And not eat your face. Having to be proactive about killing these fucking things is really annoying. Oh, nice. Pink flat top is safe. Lovely. Hmm. Elephant trunk. Hey, no. Oh wow, both of the pinks are safe. Nice. It's so cute. Yeah. Help me. Ow. Have a good sleep, Rakio. It's the casual cannibalism that just kills me. No, don't run, fucker. My luck, it'll be poisonous and lethal. It'll just kill me outright. Doesn't talk to me right. Who knew she was new style? Rounded and sitting downtown. Things are not allowed. Talks to me right when he talks to me right.
price, right? Talk to me right. Talk to me, he talks to me nice, yeah. But he don't talk to me nice.
Oh, thank you, Semi. Badge. Whoop the crab. Oh, hi, Clay Moon. Drip, I just saw this short you made. It's so funny. It's so true. I don't wanna fall for you. Hell yes.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate, hydrate. He's just a little guy. Oh, I actually got a really funny run where I got all of the teeniest, tiniest results. That was really cute. They're so tiny. I don't wanna fall for you. I don't wanna fall for you. I don't wanna fall for you. I don't wanna fall. Green cluster is good. No, my friend! That is poisonous. Oh, no chanterelle. So I'm a dog-nosed alligator slug. Oh, refreshing and lethal. Gonna die to mushrooms. Of my life. I'm just sitting there going boop boop boop. No done, no dash, no nothing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. When I get back, we will continue the nonsense. We might be playing this, we might be playing something else. You'll just have to hang on and wait a second and see. We'll see you in just a few. You can't tell me that that's not literally a Mulu with Annie in the background. Like, that's what that is. That is what that is. It is League of Legends art in fucking Hearthstone. Oh my god, there's blood everywhere. This is amazing. We're actually just a cleanup crew. For someone who killed her boyfriend and has hidden the body. So Earthquake Shot is a projectile. Earthquake Shot is a projectile. A projectile I would never have gotten out of that. Well, unless I was in imminent danger of fucking dying. Holy shit, that dumbass motherfucker. Oh my god, he's doing so dumb. You fucking baited me so hard, Team Cherry. Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, there were tears in my eyes. I was like, no, oh my, please! Oh, you can't do this to me! God, fuck off! That's so fucking mean! This is gonna be safe to use. It's safe to use. It's safe to use. It's definitely safe to use. It's already gotten psychic. My room warm up a little bit. Imagine you just friggin' roll over and then like you're under your nice warm blankies and then you realize you left the window open and you get super cold in your room and even your computer wasn't keeping it that warm. And then you're like, ice cube. That's me in a nutshell. I'm all about the goddamn fucking ice cubes. That's me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't take anything off of Route 2, so it doesn't matter that I haven't seen other ones, but I know this Pokemon is good enough to... It's much better than the Raticate. We love you, Raticate, but you shit. It heard me talking shit. A bro would do it for another bro. I'm just saying, kiss your homies goodnight, and sometimes you're both cursed to be frogs, and you just gotta do a little tongue to get yourselves out of the predicament that you're in. God! It should make me turn off the randomize. Yeah! Yeah! Very good and mine! Hi!
I'm still here, bitch! I'm still existing, bitch! There's nothing you can do about it, bitch!
Oh, I think this is good. Right? Yes, like that. I like that. Oh, yay! My eyeball! My eyeball! Pew pews! My pew pews! Did I just do damage? It looked like chocolate chips. Mars is just a giant chocolate chip cookie. Conspiracy activated. Those lines, I might actually play those games. 2 for 1 a Southern Clown? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Six is just like stick your tongue out, and that's how you'll do it. Stick my tongue out, and then I can talk like a Southern Clown. Oh. Watch me somehow step on it anyway. I'm dead. Fuck my life. This is how we lose. We're gonna get blown out the airlock. We bad at this game. Gotcha. Nice. I think there's still... No, there's still buzzards. Oh, God! Sir! Sir! I didn't want to waste those bullets on you! How rude! Will ya? There. I have extended some goodwill. You have a little goblin friend. I know how much your kind clings to each other for warmth. And now you will both do things for me. First, I will provide you with my pheromone scent mark. It will keep my loyal soldiers from attacking you. It marks you as mine. Okay. He's gonna pee on us! Worse, he's gonna barf on us. Well, yep. Bugs, what you gonna do?
Just get vibrated, bitch! Get vibrated! You're gonna get vibrated! That's what's happening right now! So much vibration!
If you're wondering why I keep blasting this fuck, it's because to talk to the hand. If I keep hitting him, I get I need to be able to get out of my stand. Oh god. Someone's not practicing safe hand washing practices, Adonis! The sickened. You know, your name probably should include me in that you should not be our chef. Vomiting! Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the streets, set the fire in your heart. Sailing away, set an open course for the virgin seas. 'Cause I've got to be free. Free to face the life that's ahead of me. Oh. Do I know 67? 6767. 6767. Enjoy your brain rot. 67. That I do good. Oh no!
Jacket on me, looking cute, make sure she looking twice. I don't even wanna go out. It's still cold even when I'm out the house. She wanna play house. What you talking about? I wanna stay out, and I'm just talking out loud. Cigarette the wrong way round. Wake up and I'm upside down, yeah. Well, it's just the way it goes. She like her like glamorous, it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't talk 'cause I wanna lay low. It's just the way it goes.
That asshole! Oh my god. Okay, one second. What am I doing? Every princess plus Uru plus clown plus singing.
She acts so nice to me, but I know her heart is froze. My shit's so righteous, but I know it's the life she chose. Now we in the VIP, so don't you get too close. She wants a weed for me, I need to get my dose. And I got myself too far top of the Uber.
That is some girthy eggplants. Look at this. It's so girthy. Oh my god. I'm gonna put my hands on it.
She like her like glamorous and it's just the way it goes. Now we at the hotel, wanna take off her clothes. I'm hoping she won't.
Oh god!
She like her like glamorous. Now we at the hotel,
Is their light so what? Let's go. Let's just go. Valkyrie. Yeah, neither of you have that. The hell is going on with you? V-Spy? Westby? V-Spy? Maybe it's We-Spy. How did you end up with a birth piece? Well, I mean, I don't know, but starting off with Bleed 1 is really bad. So you can go hang out with Pink. Oh, we've got a random. That's useless. Not what I wanted. Where is my... There it is. Yes, bitches! Play me, you bitch! Play me! There, you bitch. You won't play me? Nobody's playing! So hey guys, I just wanted to show you some of the cool stuff that we can do with our avatar. So, I'm William, but I'm going to show you some of the other ways that we can show off who is fronting. So this is Ed. He actually has darker eyes than me and has the light purple hair, which is pretty cool. And then we can also have Nyx, who has no coat, but she does have the glowy blue eyes. We do have other varieties too for some other streamers, but yeah, those are the three that you're probably going to see streaming most often. So cheers! Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Oh, look, it's the peg fucker! Oh, and she stole my fucking Death's Head stage, a stupid bitch. Can be very tasty. Accurate to life. Not so accurate. Blushing all the time, not blushing. Blue tint. I can be, I'm blue. Abadi, abada, abodi, aboda. One 8 off the next mini game. You have to be able to communicate with people to tell them they suck. I mean, otherwise, how would they know? How would they know? Okay, you're the cartographer. I feel like everything's like it's crisp up in this shit. Shambone! The Korvax Convergence speaks Shambone entity. Welcome, traveler.
But you look so good and I know what you're offering. Phone's lighting up, but I'm just gonna let it ring. Yeah, my phone's lighting up, but I'm just gonna let it ring. Is it the liquor in my system? My desires are so real. Got me caught up in this rhythm. Draw me in, make it feel. Draw me in, make it feel. Draw me in, make it feel.
I think I'm a drone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Hey, both engines on. Oh, we can just click this.
Amazing!
No, I'm behind you.
Fairly quickly.
I've got something to get on.
Anyways, we will find something. We will get out of the lab eventually. Here just needs to stop being a cheaty bastard.
grandpa be like sitting there with some TMs and some rare candies leveling up his fucking Pokemon so his grandson can feel like tiny bit of justice in not being as awesome as I am. That's right. Good to me. Wait, did I one-shot? Did I one-shot the boss? What? What? This? Was it right click? There we go. Ah! Into outer space! Outer space! Anyways. The price just went down. The price just went down, you guys. Shit. Aw, fuck. If you guys can clip that, can you clip that, please? The price just went from $5.99 to $4.99 USD. And this one here went from $1.99 to $0.99. They lowered the prices in response to my fucking... They lowered the price. Bitch, I ain't got $4.99. Did you just say those words out loud, sir? When did this game come out? 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 I'm really... God damn, it's so funny when things like that show up. Death Store video game. It came out in 2021! I can't enchant that. I can't even enchant that. I am short one heckin' gold. I'm short one gold. Am I enjoying Torchlight 2? I mean, we've been playing it for a long time, but, you know, it is what it is. If you'd like to switch what game we're playing, you can just by doing some donating. Please go rescue the spiders. Wait, what?
I'm trying to keep hot, short, and stout. Here's my hand up, here's the trap. And I get a fiend that gives me shout. Oh my god, this is so much bullshit. What the fuck, RNG? I fucking hate you, you fucking bitch.
It's pretty small, isn't it? And all it does is teleport you back to a place where there's a hearth. Or suitable cooking area in the case of the Horde. Oh, yeah, there you go. More. From my enemies. In World of Warcraft, it's a thing that teleports you back to whatever town you set it to. You have to go talk to the innkeeper, who then changes its directional location. You can see it's even got the same little swirly swirl that the one from Redstone does. Swirly swirl. There you go. Well, I'm a millennial, and yeah, the boomers did their very best to convince my generation that all you needed for a good job was an education. And a lot of us trusted them on that. And I grew up my entire life hearing about how, you know, my dad didn't have anything to fall back on because he was a One smart fellow, he felt smart. One smart fellow, he felt smart. Oh, I see what you mean.
Hey, hi, how are ya?
Teu sorriso corta tudo ao meu redor. Quando fico longe, tudo perde o tom. No seu movimento, perco direção. Mas sigo firme, sigo tua vibração. Chama que eu vou te encontrar.
Oh, look, it's my last brain cell.
Se o mundo travar, deixa
And
travar.
this.
Nosso ritmo, ninguém vai parar.
Oh, she's not dead! Fuck! Is the Twitch people able to see us? Yes, they can see you just like you can see them.
Flashing away.
Bye, bitch! 2 turns! Bye-bye, demon! That was so worth it! Oh my god, I'm so glad I fucking played that! The obelisk of knowledge. It's a giant cock! Ah! Good game, good game. Not only am I a sore loser, I'm a terrible winner. This is the reason why we're raising money in order to get, to get a new computer, because, yeah. Sound glitches and stuff. There's a lot of acid that has not actually dissolved anything. Cool, 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 cool. Nope, nope. Get out of here! Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh, chaotic polymorphine. Okay, let me grab that. Oh, you little shit. You could have popped that on me, you little crapper. Sir. I don't want to stand for this shit. This can be intensely useful in a number of situations. So I think I'm actually gonna get rid of this. I like the bombs better, but, in terms of wands that I would like to keep. You're wondering what game this is? This is Noita. It is a particle in physics simulator that you are playing inside of. Every single pixel is something. So it's kind of like Terraria. Terraria, instead of having blocks in Terraria, it was all pixels. Sense? Right. Thank you, God. I was gonna say, is that vomit? What the hell would be barfing? What could have been barfing? Oh, shit, son! Heckin' shotgunner.
That was extra juicy. Hey, Belly. How you doing? How am I doing tonight? I am alive? That is all! But actually pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Look at Barney, his giant fat ass. I can block in my shots. I think I'm the only person in the entirety of people who play Noita who refers to those as Barneys, but they are Barneys. Clearly, they look like Barney from The Simpsons. And they carry around a little thing of booze. Cheese. Wonk. Well, concentrated mana, there's uses for that, I suppose. Ooh, jingle jingles. People like the jingle jingles. That's not jingle jingles. That is dead flesh. Technically, it's not a beer bottle, it's a stick of dynamite, but still. So the reason why we pick up chaotic polymorphine, even though for the most part we're probably no reason to ever use it, is to try and remove it from existence, in theory. I'm a genius. Genius! Certifiable right here. Like, I'm at the right distance. Oh. Yep. I see, yep! Yep. Yep. We've got a pouch. Got sand. Second. Pouches are always an interesting item to get early on, because there is the potential to make a whole bunch of fungal shifts and whatnot. Interesting. My greed is eternal, and I'm gonna fucking die. Okay.
Oh, that's what I wanted to look for. I guess I care less about this. Like sitting here going, what? Here's something about. There we go. Also, that one's not so bad if I pop it because I'm trying to throw it on the ground.
Fluffzilla54 subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for the sub, Fluffzilla. I hope you have a lovely time. Why the crap can't I grab this? What the hell? Thank you. My health is just too low to fuck around anymore. Scary. Scary is what it is. Oh, thank heck. We have a long distance cast, and we have a teleport bolt. Wow, these two things together could make my life slightly easier. That'd be very nice. Over here. Go over here. Going over here. What's happening tonight? Doing some noises. Depending on how I'm feeling, might be ending stream. Okay. Okay. This seems pretty good on its own. I need something that goes boom. I do need something that goes boom. The reason why we're taking that out and we're not putting it back in is because not really a point. And I want to be able to pick up more wands. Like that, for example. And it's really hard to pick up wands if you have to carry one around that you're not even going to be using for anything. Cheers. Yeah. Corpse explosion. Am I seeing curses? Oh no. I saw the skull and I thought it was the curse, but it's not. It's not. We got orbiting arc. Orbiting arc can do some interesting things. Kind of fun to get something going on where you get orbiting arc and everything's on fire. Stop it. Cease and desist, sir. That's better at setting things on fire to... I want that heart. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, everybody, it's itchy!
These fucking fluids mixed together, so like, stop freaking poisoning me every 2 seconds? God damn. Yep. There is no winning, there is only exploding. Do I have a trigger spell? No. Oh, I'm such a moron. I could have just teleported through there. Morning. Wait, what? Oh! 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 I guess I knew that that could happen! That is so weird! That is so weird. Oh, hey, Mini-Me. Stop throwing your babies at me, you creep. So the wand is mine. Because... Ah! It got hit with, Flumuxium. Or not Flumuxium. It got hit with a pheromone potion. I'm trying to remember how to make... What's it called? Weird fungus? I know it's sand, and I think it's sand and fungus blood. Sand, fungus blood. What?
that it? Is it just sand and fungus blood? Let me look at the recipe. First I get a psychotic little Mina with a fucking bomb wand. Oh, he blew himself up. Nice trick gold off of my buddy here. Did he use them? Yeah, he did. He used them all. He used every single bomb. Oh, shit. I mean, there's like four or five bombs left, but he used the vast majority of them, the little fucker. You're back. You're gonna say cheese on every video until you're famous for doing it. Cheers. Welcome in, guy who says cheese. Cheese. Eso. Mother of God, that's so annoying. Oh, that's terrifying. That is an interesting one. That is a very interesting one, let me tell you. What happened to my avatar? I'm playing a game that uses up a lot of processing power on my computer, so I'm using this avatar. Such is the nature of not having the world's bestest computer, which is why we're saving up for one right now. Hey, Greedy Beans. How you doing? Aw, cheers, then. We meet again? Yes. Such as the algorithm dictates, these are the days of our lives. What the hell? A little bit of healing, I guess. We'll just do that. I can't sleep, but it's 3 a.m. I need to wake up at 8 a.m. So time to make food and do an animation because you need to make one for real. Well, then make one. Do it. What the fuck? What the fuck? There was something there a second ago. Huh? What the hell is that one doing?
slime missed. Oh, an earthquake shot. No wonder he was having so much trouble. Funny as hell, though. Zen, okay. This is the third time that you come into our stream and literally sat there harassing us about fucking playing games that you want us to play. So it's unwelcome, it's incredibly rude, and you're going bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Especially considering Nick's already specifically told you that we cannot play Minecraft because of the same reason why we're using this particular avatar. It's almost like the two things go hand in hand. Apparently Nick was actually talking about him earlier tonight, saying, what the hell do you say to someone who's like, hey yo, I want to treat you like Netflix. Change the channel for me. Stream something different. Hey, Tsume. Whoop! Careful. I say to myself, terrified. Thank you for the hydrate. Dabba dabba da. So much blue stuff. Freezing liquid. Boom.
Concentrated light. Well, concentrated light is that it melts frickin' ice, and it also doesn't work underwater. Add 2 and 2 together, you might see why I'm having so much trouble. Go get down! Get on, Java! Has the water been warm? Yes, the water has been warm. The weather has been warm, yes. Alright. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I was gonna say, doesn't this have massive cast delay? It does have massive cast delay. I mean, at least it's interesting. 35 this evening? Yuck. Yeah, yeah. That is way too heckin' warm. It has been warm over here, but I just Awebo! 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 Hi, James. Awewa. Awebo! Bird, 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 bird. Well, that's a CEO, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, that would be a CEO. Yes, it is. That sucks. That really sucks. I do. Okay, but hear me out. I think I know the answer to my question here, but still. I can still make this a diggy wand. because that hits all of them. That they all go off at the same time because of the cast delay, which is fine. And this can be a nice little dig one for me. Maybe not. Oh, I thought it was faster than that. Incredibly slow digging wand. Do we have any fast ones in here at all? No, it doesn't look like we do. None of them are particularly faster than what I've got right now. Good enough. Good enough. You know what I want for a new PC? What, So this is what we currently have. Asus Prime Z390P, GPU, NVIDIA GeForce, RTX, or sorry, the first one was the motherboard. GPU, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060, processor Intel i5 3470, which is 3.2 gigahertz. Bus is PCIe 4.0 only, because I know there's a 5.0. And then my RAM is DDR4, and I have 8 gigs. That's what we're getting. Or that's what we got. What we're getting is... It's a 5090 GPU. I think it's an i9 CPU. It doesn't have a lot of RAM in it, but I'm just gonna take the RAM out of this. Like, there's nothing wrong with the RAM in here. Oh, both are going to be DDR4. That's sort of the reason why it's good. It's an upgrade, but yeah, it is a little cheaper. Oh, wonderful, beautiful. We love to see it. Hell yes. Oh. It's a prefab. That's the in 99.99999% of cases, people who use prefabs are getting a really raw deal. It's a really bad thing. Blah 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 blah. I happen to live in a really, 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 really strange city where the reuse market is non-existent, and there is a computer store that exclusively buys brand new shit because everybody in town buys brand new shit every single year. In fact, every 6 months, roughly, everybody buys brand new shit for their PCs. Whatever is newest, whatever is considered to be the best, they buy the newest shit. So they have incredible turnover of their stock. But if they happen to have some extra shit at the end of the season when no one is buying the new shit, they make these prefabs out of the parts that the really, really, really gigantic computer nerds wanted 6 months before. And they're constantly trying to get rid of this extra stock. So they make these prefabs out of this really decent stock. It's not one of those Best Buy situations. So I trust them. They have never led me astray. And that's how it goes. I'm gonna say, you're Canadian, aren't you? Probably. Or I suppose you could be British too. The list of people who know who Max Headroom is very short. I mean, I've had incompatibility issues with RAM, and I've had RAM just be fine with itself, so, I mean, it's 50-50. If it don't work, it don't work. But if it do work, that's great. You're like, is that a drilling rig? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Am I standing in a dangerous position? As it turns out, yes. Yes, I am. So I'm trying to do this quickly. Because there is a non-zero chance that it could get activated, and I will be vaporized. Hey, John, how you doing? How are you not dead? That's really gonna help much, but you never know. There's always a possibility it'll help. Petrify plus bombs. Truly shitty wand. And it explains why everybody died over here. How about me? Pretty good, pretty good. Whoop!
You can play concentrated light murders. Eggs, eggs. You'll love to see that. That whiskey? Oh, it's gunpowder. Water to poison. Ugh. What am I planning to do in the game? I want to get a god run going, and after I do that... Because again, there's never a guarantee that it will happen. You just hope that it will. And then I'm gonna go visit the moon. And then I'm gonna go visit the other moon. And then I'm gonna go finally get my goddamn crown. And if none of that makes any sense, don't worry about it. If you play this game, you will not run into that particular type of content for at least 100 hours. Basically, this is a... It's got roguelike elements, like you do, and if you can get yourself to a given level of, I wouldn't say invulnerability, but that's possibly a good thing to call it. That little fuck is coming for me. As they frequently do. Are you shitting me? God damn it. Why are they like this? Aw, false fire alarm. Since when did I start using a pig tuber? The age of the ping tuber and the live 2D model is the same. They were both created and debuted at the same time. This gets used when I'm playing a game that cannot handle, that my computer can't handle properly. Because this game is a resource hog, because every single pixel inside of this game is constantly being simulated. Pika? What Pika Pika? Oh shit. Snipers.
Well, let me know when you have the PC. Should be a good tune. Yeah, should be a good time. Should be a good time. But yeah, these were always the ping tubers were always made specifically because uh you know games can be resource hogs, and it's better to have one ready than do what, to be fair, a lot of corpo VTubers do. They don't even use a ping tuber, or at least back in the day when they were like live 2D model, or my live 2D model like just in no animation mode. Any chance you want to put me out? Piece of crap game? God. I never saw. There is one, yes. But yes, there is a Pikachu in there. And no, I'm not fetching it out because it will take forever. Ooh, cement. Oh, baby. I probably could have tried to go looking for a Hisi healer, but I had gotten too low to risk getting killed trying to find the damn Hisi healer. I just got one of the best things in the game. Just tinker with wands everywhere, which means I can freely rip stuff off of wands even when I'm not inside the mountain. Dooba dooba dooba. The Nardacudo? Fucking Lukey. Oh god! Of all the damn things, now I get a fucking energy orb. I hate the jungle. No, this is after. This is after the ice caves. My bro, you have too much health. Really? Yeah, these chonker-heesies. God damn, they're so annoying.
And I'm poisoned again. What else is new? Oh, come on! Imagine just wanting for 1 fucking second to like maybe not fucking die. Fuck you, game. Fuck this game. Hi, Funny Valentine. I'm not sure what you're saying, bro. I love how that actually slowed it down. That's so fucking funny.
Man, there's no way. There's no. There's nothing. Okay, but hear me out. There's bad ideas, and then there's what I'm about to do, which I'm deeply amused by. I think it's a bad idea, and that's why it's extra funny. Okay, so what we need is an anti-cast delay. Right? I need a proper trigger. Do we have any triggers? Watch.
Kids, geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids, dweebies, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
Okay, I'm awake. Anyways. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thanks for coming in. How do I do this? How do I do this? I need a trigger spell. God damn. Heck. Ah! As a note, I will fucking die if I'm touching anything metal while I'm casting with this wand. Surely an area that is completely full of metal will not be the death of me while using a wand that I'm not immune to. Mm-hmm. This is great. I make good decisions. I mean, it's killing shit. It's just also gonna kill me. Oh my god. Oh my god. How's the game going? Nerve-wracking. Nerve-wracking and terrifying. Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm so scared I'm gonna die. But anyways. Let's vibe. Let's chill. Let's just breathe. Breathing is optimal. Oh. Okay. It's not as though I haven't used lightning wands before. It's just the fact that this one launches 5 lightning bolts in an instant and then does it again and again and again. It's just a little bit terrifying and also a little bit awesome, but mostly terrifying. And if you're wondering how I'm doing that, I'm doing arc, orbiting, the orbiting arc, or the, I don't know, it makes extra projectiles. Oh, you be knocking me into metal while I'm casting this fucking wand, you bitch. Fucking baby frogs. Lovely! One thing that exploding corpses can kind of sort of do is make lots of trick shots for trick money. Which is great, because it means that I get to not die. Oh, wormy worm. Wormy worm? Wormy wormy worm? Is worm up, do you think? I think worm has probably gone down. Yeah, it's hitting for 150. 125, 125, 150. Delicious. Wonderful. Oh, look, water. With the Everything is Crab game, is there actually an end to the game? Fully completing the game. There's 20 difficulty levels, and I'm on like level 18, I think. Level 18? What? Sorry, what? The Everything is... Oh, that's why. Okay, is there any end... Yeah, there's 20 different difficulty levels and a bunch of challenge levels and a bunch of unlocks. But, I mean, you can just play it on the first fucking difficulty and also enjoy it. Sorry. I'm a little... Woo! Because I just got switched out. Sorry, I'm gonna try and get William back out here. I read Everything is Crab and went, oh, I know the answer to that, and now I'm like, fucking... Woo! My head's spinning. Okay. Anyways, yeah, that's my life. Anyways, Levitatium. I don't give a shit about that. Cool. Cool. I got fucking nailed by no cast. Ah, well. Such is Noita. What we got? Swamp. Now we're gonna take it serious. Had a cute little warm-up. Do I have a pizza? That's a serve? No, I definitely don't have that one. For my hype trains, we got... Some of these are really old. They're really cute. Hype train emotes. I just realized some of them are ones that Rekuyo uses fairly frequently. He uses the little wolfy one, whatever it's called. Hype love, and I sometimes see hype scream as well. As hype. Anyways, we are noi tooling this because we want to make sure that we're actually going to have the chance to do something, and the answer is New game. What I'm rolling for is just a decent set of perks. 'Cause make my life easier. The doggo scream one? I don't know. Do they do the old ones though? Like I don't know if they do. Like, check and make sure. Before, does Twitch rotate available type train? Yes, Twitch rotates its available hype train emotes, periodically introducing new ones and putting older ones on hiatus. Ha ha ha. Yeah, they do rotate them. That's a shame. Apparently it is a rotation though, so I wonder where is there how do you know which hype train emotes are active? Oh. Yeah, you got it in you got that one in our channel. So when a hype train starts on a channel, if you click the notification card at the top of the chat, it will tell you what specific emotes are available for the current level of the hype train, and highlight which ones you still have locked. So that's what's going on. That's pretty cool. Oh, interesting. Toxic sludge potion. Kind of nice to get a toxic sludge potion because toxic sludge is otherwise fairly difficult to get into a potion unless you get toxic immunity. Dooba dooba dooba. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, I got stuck. Yeah, that's true. You can YOLO yourself into toxic sludge, but the damage you're going to be taking the entire time is not worth it, in my opinion. Burn! Flames! Fire! There's a little potion over there. Hello. Really, of all the things to get lit on fire, god damn. Fuck my life. ah, ah, ah. Well, alright. If you insist. Levitatium potion? Interesting, interesting, interesting. What are we gonna do? Ooh. With you. And polymorphine. Interesting. Have I noticed climate change in Canada? Hell yes. Absolutely I have. Frickin' there used to be snow generally on the ground by the end of, by at least, November, if not by the end of October. Like, more than once, going trick-or-treating as a little kid. You're trick-or-treating during a snowstorm, so you had to have, like, a costume that, like, went over a snowsuit, basically. You had to wear mittens with it, so that you didn't freeze your little, you know, fingers off. And now, like, we literally have had multiple green Christmases. It hasn't every year, but it's been several years of it. Like, anybody who grew up in Canada, like in southern Ontario, has seen climate change in real time. And anybody who is like, I don't know, the Maple MAGA dumbasses going, oh, it's not real. They're lying to themselves. They know that it's not right, that there is never any snow in December anymore. I used to live in what was considered to be like, what's it called? The snow belt. Which is basically, because of the way the Great Lakes are shaped, you get this lake effect snow, so you get, like, extra snow Because the lake is warm and it's moist, and the dry winter air rips moisture from the lakes, at least until they freeze over. And then you get all this extra... You get extra snow, and we're not even getting snow. Like, it's a huge screaming difference. And the summers are hotter too. Oh yeah. Like when I was in high school, I think the hottest day that we had a couple of days in a row, like in June, that were like mid-30s, and that was the hottest it got. Now we're regularly hitting 40 degrees Celsius here. And like as early as like May. When it used to almost sometimes snow in May. In fact, I have been in a snowstorm in May. And that was only 20 years ago. That's mostly with the Humidex, though. We did get up to like I think 37 or 38 a couple days ago. Oh shit! Fuck! Hello, spicy boy. You're very spicy. I don't like you. Come here, motherfucker. Take a bath. Thank you. Fire elementals. They dumb. Interesting. One of the things with this game is just remembering to be patient enough to just wait for fire to burn itself out. I know some people are like so super duper good at this game that they can just like fucking fling themselves into stuff and not immediately die, but I am not that kind of person. Like they'll gulp a bunch of water down, but they know exactly how much water they need and so on and so forth. Like I have a water key, but I don't have it linked to drinking my water because I tend to go through it too fast if I do that. I'd much rather just refresh my stain, which is what the little drippy drip on my head is doing. Oh, there's a fire here! There's nothing left! You renew your stain so that I didn't need to shake that, it would just change eventually anyway, but it's still funny. Whiskey? That is whiskey. Are these identical ones? Yes. Same wand. That happens fairly frequently. Buffalo gets crazy bad like effects still. One thing we don't miss about being there. Yeah. I mean, shoveling it is the worst part. And, I mean, I have never once regretted enjoying watching it fall, though. Like, when it's just shitting snow, like, when you look outside, you're like, there's 3 feet of snow on everything. Goddamn! Like, the deep-seated satisfaction of like, yep, that's snow is choice. That's choice, especially if you don't gotta go anywhere. If you gotta go remotely anywhere, that amount of snow, you're just like, my arms, my back, my knees, which, you know, that totally different experience, but both good. Like, but yeah, it gets so, but like the humidity is like 100% here most of the summer, and it's hot, it's disgusting, and depending on where you are, like at one point in time I lived at a place called Hamilton, famous for being in every Marvel movie, but basically, let's just put it this way, if this was a top-down map, like this right here, like where I'm standing, this was a top-down map of Hamilton, so there would be like a lake here, and then there's a area that's like down, and then there's like a peninsula all the way around it, making a giant horseshoe. Down here, around this area, there's steel factories and manufacturing, and there is no airflow, because the wind that sort of like goes by the lake just kind of makes this go around in a circle, but it doesn't go up and it doesn't go out. It just stays here. So everything in this area, just the smog, the inability to breathe, and it like 100% humidity with smog. It's vile. It's just inhuman. I am so glad we don't live there anymore, because it was not okay on so many levels. When you have like a little bit of oil on your feet, you're like, zoop! Moonwalking. Let's stir up the particles a little bit so there isn't any toxic sludge over here. Sludge. Delicious sludge. Oh god, there was two of you! That's not cool. That's not cool at all. You motherfucker. Is that making any headway? I think it is. Well, maybe. I can't really tell. You know what? Let's just do this, so we don't gotta deal with that later. Like, the reason why it's good is it's on a lake, so like you can do shipping and stuff, and it's, you know, across the pond from the US. There isn't a bridge there, it's just you can use ships, get stuff down there. But yeah, the breathing, so bad. Hello, Cheese King. Hey John, how you doing? Okay, let's see if... Yeah, that's definitely making a hole. Make it a hole! Castellet, 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 more Castellet, extra Castellet, 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 Jesus Christ. Dig through the frickin' heckin' heck balls. There we go. Is there an alchemical way to make silver? I usually just find it, but now I'm like, I'm sure there's gotta be a way, right? I'm sure there's gotta be a way to make silver in the game. Like, you can't make gold very easily, but you can make silver. You can get gold very easily, but that's not what I'm talking about. Okay, we're gonna say... Okay. Does seem to be making a pretty decent sized hole. Yes? Yes? Really? There's nothing here? I'm through, aren't I? Okay, measure again. So this should be the first little lump. And then I blasted a hole. Maybe I'm not quite through. There we go! Oh, it's a heel. Oh, it's not the... Which means it's down. I've done that maneuver many a time, and it's always disappointing to get the full heal. I mean, I was relatively low on health, but still. Always a disappointment, because I would much prefer to get the max health. And yes, I do know where the max health is roughly, but I don't have enough explosives to get to it. Okay, so what is that? Oh, I know what that is. That is a fire rock. I want to see if I can get rid of, polymorphine potion by turning it into something else. Let me just look that up. Ah, that's how you get it. That's how I was getting it before. So golden chaotic polymorphine, as well as diamond and chaotic polymorphine, as well as copper, brass, and water, but that's a fairly hard one to come by. Oh, thank you, 1 gram of sugar. I'd like to grab that brimstone, but I really don't got room in my inventory right now because I wanna do a fungal shift on this polymorphing because if I can get it out of the world, that is a good thing. So I guess the stone can heckin' sit and wait. Not me trying to teleport just now. That's what that was. That was me trying to teleport because that wand is in the slot where I use my teleport wand. What could possibly go wrong? Hi, buddy. He lit everything on fire and then immediately died. What a way to go. My world's on fire. How about yours? I really don't have anything else to do. Let's go. Earth-shattering kaboom. That's some tasty stuff. Oh, baby. How much mana does this have? Oh god, not enough. Actually, 4, 10, 26. Toss that in there for now. Do I cry in a corner? Sounds delicious. I'm like vaguely anxious about doing this, but at the same time, it would save me some irritation. Wait, does any of these have enough mana? Oh, this one. Fucker. Stupid Steve. Fuck you, Steve. Sometimes the kick doesn't hit it, like, usually the kick hits him multiple times, so he just fucking dies, but sometimes that is not the case. And it's not so great. Wait. Is that it's just a critical plus. That's all it is. Okay. Alright, I guess. That's ridiculous. Yep, that's it. That's all it is. It's a wand with critical plus on it. Wait, is that a... Oh, that's a shuffle wand. Oh, duh. Lovely. Ooh. Ooh.
scared me. Try to teleport. Can't. You try to teleport again? Still can't. Damn, those crits are nice. No regrets. Water potion, egg, water. There's... There's a face! There's a face one! There's a... what's it called? The phase beamer, phaser beam, but the thing digs through everything, kills everything, so much damage. There's a one with that down there, and a swapper mage just fucking annihilated himself with it. Do I eat the donuts? The donuts? Like donuts? I don't eat the donuts. I like donuts. Give me a donut. Tasty. But yes, I am gonna eat some fungus, but I need to let it grow. Takes a hot second here for fungus to do its growing stuff. Oh my god. Whoa! Ay, ay, ay. I forget that thing does so much damage. Oh, MacDo? Yeah? God, that guy does so much. I forgot he does so much damage. I used to be able to face tank a couple of bullets, because, you know, I've got a little health, but, oh my god. Polymorphine potion, it's the best. I love it so fucking much. Let's see what we got.
And yes, I am looking at the seeds because it will facilitate finding a seed that can give me some decent... Oh, that's 2 immunities. Alright. I do need a little bit of gold, but not too much, so... And I have chaotic polymorphine for a fucking starting thing. Oh, whoa! I just looked at the, So I just looked at... What's it called? The fungal shifts to this area. So the first one, I wouldn't be able to get rid of polymorphine. But I could turn blood into something else. That's okay. Then it's snow to worm blood, which is pretty awesome. Like, fuck snow, it's completely useless. Worm blood, hell yes. Good, yes, good, I'll take it, sure. And then, the next one is held material into mimicium. Held material into mimicium. Holy shit. Right now I'm like, what would there isn't a dangerous thing like that. That isn't dangerous per se. The hair on the back of my neck stands up. Alright. But I've never seen mimicium in a fungal shift list before. Not saying it's impossible, it's just surprising. It's gotta be really rare. Blood mist. Blood fart. Blood fart. This little blood fart. That is another polymorphine potion. Holy Spitballs. Oh, it's the ghost. I was like, why am I going backwards? Why? Confusion ghost. I don't understand. Why confused? Like, I don't have the little question mark above my head, whilst I have the debuff from the fucking ghost. God, another fucking idiot with a wand. Arrowed. The ghost itself is haunted. Good God, that was annoying. YouTube just changed the like button to the heart button. Well, they got rid of the whatever the negative one is. Yeah, I have polymorphine and chaotic polymorphine. And he is guarding a potion that I could turn into water if I had access to it. What a fucker. YouTube be like, TikTok, everyone likes it, so we should not differentiate ourselves from it. We should just be it. Have some fucking faith in your own fucking product. God. Oh, cool. Cool. Let fart. He's like, I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna stand right here and just soak up the area. Sound good? Sounds great, you fucking jerk. Are you kidding me? Another reverser ghost? Motherfucker, I hate these things. Tag team! Bitch, learn to aim. Yay! Good job! Good job, little slime guy! Yeah, the dislike, they used to have a thumbs up and a thumbs down, right? The thumbs down is gone. Like, first they just made it so you couldn't see how many negative things were on a video. Now it doesn't even exist. It's just gone. On YouTube. Shorts, specifically. Because heaven forbid people be able to, like, dislike something. No. They just need to, like, only like it. Did I hydrate? I could. I mean, that's fair, but also... If I could find water, I would be so happy, but I cannot find it! Ah, fucker! Like, there was a little water there. True, but also useless because there's so many guys in there. Huh. You're gay? How am I? Hi, gay. No, buddy, don't die. Cool. Phone's not damp. Guess I just burned to death, huh? Wouldn't be nice if I wasn't getting screwed over by RNG. That's not water! Does driving a car count as touching grass? I'm gonna say only if you drive on somebody's lawn. So if you're doing that, then you're all good. Sucks I gotta lose it, but I need water more than I need this. Ooh, lovely. Looks like red piss. It's actually bright pink piss. But yes, the pouring animation does definitely look like piss. It absolutely does. I think I'm gonna do that. Be part of a payload, I guess. Keep one. Hooray! Someone who wants to go to the fungal cavern. Yeah, definitely are going the right way. I haven't found a single fucking wand. Please be an attack wand. Anyways, much better. That was a teeny bit nerve-wracking. Teeny bit nerve-wracking. Not a big fan. This is a really neat alchemical reaction. So there's gold nuggets here, but you see how I'm actually standing on something? That's hell slime, which happens when you mix lava and, Lava and slime makes hell slime. Oh, shit. What formation is this? The fuck? What a strange formation. It's like... Maybe this is a... No, because it's not a lake. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked! Oh, God. This is why we can't have nice things. Just like, oh, well, I'll just get over here and be like, no, 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 you're not getting over there. You're not allowed to get rid of anything, you bitch. Well, if I can get to the gold. Speaking of, if I can get to the gold, then ooh, morning. Are you wizarding? Whee! Give me that crunchy orb. You know, I once decided that I was going to buy the biggest jawbreaker that I could find. And then instead of like just, you know, eating it or breaking it apart, because most people with those sort of things, you just get frustrated, you break it apart. But I was like, no, I'm going to eat half of it. By literally dissolving it in my mouth. I'm going to get all the way through so I can see all of the layers. It took well over a month. What the fuck is going on down here? Morbid curiosity. I mean, I'll take some gold, sure. Answer? Enough licks to remove the, to remove most of my, taste buds? Don't do this at home, kids! It's a really stupid idea. Because you just sort of sit there, you know. Because I wrapped half of it in plastic wrap. But like the shell has a different dissolve like than like the there's sort of like shell and then candy and then shell and then candy, and the shell's really thin. Which, if you think about it, also means that it must be really sharp if you're going at it at a horizontal plane. But I was very determined and worked away at it, and absolutely never chewed on it, even though I really wanted to. Took for fucking ever. And then I realized there's a gumball in the middle. Like, there's a gumball, right? So, my mouth is hurting. Like, it's one of those things. Stupid me. I've hurt my tongue. My taste buds are damaged. It was incredibly painful. And I go, oh, there's a piece of gum. So I poked it out with my finger. And then I bit it, like I started pulling on my finger, and then I bit it. And then I pulled it out and realized it was full of liquid. Super sour liquid. It was so painful. I'm rolling around on my bed going, Anyways. I absolutely ruined myself with that. That was amazing. But also I was like hysterical, like I was in so much pain, but I was like laughing so hard at myself. I have made decisions. Every single one of them was bad. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I was telling a story about how I ate a jawbreaker as a teenager. I bought a jawbreaker, and I bought an extra big one, and then I decided to do the Tootsie Roll challenge, where it's like how many rolls to get into the Tootsie Roll, etc., etc. Only with a jawbreaker, I'd say it was about 2 inches in diameter. Like, it was fucking big. Like, usually a jawbreaker's like an inch. This was a 2-inch one, jumbo jawbreaker. And I decided I was not gonna chew it, I was not gonna bite it, I was not gonna crack it open, because I wanted to try and see if I could eat through half of it so that I could see all the layers. Yeah, too many Warhead sour candies. Anyways, in the middle of this thing, after destroying my tongue, just trying to do this, trying to do my science experiment. And inside was I'm just recapping for Arl, who has probably just come in because I was making a fuss. Is what I was saying. Oh yeah, in the middle was a sour gumball with sour liquid inside of it. So it was like battery acid. It was not okay. Hence the noises I was making. Hey Jom, what's up? Not much. Noiting, getting noited. Mostly getting noited. Yay! Starting with a water potion. Holy shit. That's a novel idea. Instead of a polymorphine potion? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bruh. what's weird is, even though I did find the experience incredibly painful, right now I'm like salivating, going, it'd be so nice to have one of those again. You've been Thunderstone! There's another damn Thunderstone in here. Jeez, man. There we go. One thing that is kind of useful about a Thunderstone is you can use it to start a fire. It does take a little bit of effort, but it's actually not too bad. We don't learn from the past. No, we don't. We go, I'm actually going to JC and like not even think things through. Because why would we? It's a puff puff wand. Poof, poof, poof. As a note, it actually does a shit ton of damage, but it just looks like it's making snow. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Give me that. Give me that. Ooh, acid. Huh. Alright. I was thinking it is kind of hard to get toxic sludge, but this wand is actually one of the ways you can get some toxic sludge. You wanted it for some fucking reason. God damn. Oh, bye, Jom. Another puff puff wand, but not as good as the one that I've got because this is a 345. Gunpowder potion.
Oh yeah, why did I grab that worm pheromone? I don't think I need it. No, I don't need it. I don't even need it! Well, when we drill one... Ooh. Ooh, I don't have the money for either of those things! God damn it!
Ooh. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, right, he's resistant to explosions. Normally that would kill something, but if it's particularly resistant to explosions, it's not gonna do shit. The damage from this is actually an explosion, why it breaks stuff. Which is really funny, because you'd think it'd be acid, but it's actually not an acid. It's not acid, it's toxic. Oh, there's a goddamn worm. Best of spirits homing. I mean, it's not very good for anything, but, you know. Worm, wormy, worm, wormy, 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 worm, wormy, 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 worm. Want here. Oh my god, it's made such a mess. Oh my god, I hate worms so much. Where are you, you little shit? Oh my god. The gods are gonna fucking kill me. Yep. Yep. Thanks, worm. Stupid worm! Oh, great. Great. Suppose I could just skip Steve. Oh, hello. That's Steve being like, hey yo, these worm-shaped holes were definitely made by Mina and not fucking a worm. Thing is, I just don't have the means to deal with Steve right now. Maybe I will use the wormhole to go past, past the zone. It's definitely breaking through, it's just slow as shit. There we go, there we go. Hey now, no, da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Fuck!
At Tanjiro_fan4L1 face super chatted $1.99. Can you read me a bedtime story?
Sure. Once upon a time, there was a very bad alchemist. They were terrible at their goddamn job, and they had absolutely no heckin' health left in their health pool. And why? Because they didn't know how to not aim the acid directly at their feet. They have done more damage to themselves than almost anybody else. In fact, in terms of kills, they are the biggest danger to themselves in every conceivable way. Ah, why? Fighting through the lava bumblebees, pretending they have enough health to actually go and visit other places, and recognizing that that's just not gonna happen. And then forgetting entirely that Steve's mad at them. Steve! Steve, please. It's not my fault. Please don't be mad, Steve. Steve, it's not my fault. But exciting. Cheers, Tanjiro. Electricity immunity. Wow. That truly is a whole lot of nothing. Thing is, that just doesn't go far enough. Wait. I mean, it's not much. It'll do a little more damage than the other way. Hello, red hooks. I feel like Steve has been chasing the worm. Ah! Oh my god, that's a big ass worm. That's fucking terrifying. Aye, fuck off.
Let's keep an extra one of these. Let's keep this. Either that or maybe the worm ate Steve. Would the worm eat Steve? There's no way, right? What the fuck? Good job, you little shits. You did absolutely fucking nothing. God damn it. Fuck off! There we go. Oh, hello, Sky. Well, isn't that an interesting, weird-ass wand? I don't think it's a death trap, but I also don't think it's going to cast very much. That's got some interesting stuff on it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrating in just a second when I save. All this extra room, nothing worth putting on it. Oh, what the shit? Wait a second. Octagonal bolt bundle? Makes a projectile launch 8 magical bolts if it moves slowly enough. Interesting. So even though that is a pretty slow projectile, that's actually not slow enough. That's interesting. 400. That's 102. That's actually faster. Huh. Oh, it's actually slow enough to activate it. Let's see. It transforms is a projectile modifier spell that transforms effective projectiles, which are moving slowly enough, which is less than 50 units, into 8 small explosive bolts launched in cardinal and diagonal directions. It can also hurt you. The bolts will hurt you even if you have explosion immunity. What's slow enough to actually activate it? Oh, it triggers on chain bolt. Hmm. Oh, I guess anything that has a natural slowdown to it? So, wait. Oh, that's interesting and fun. Oh, I know where he is. He's over there. Let's not go over there. Look, wait, why am I hearing the Steve theme? I thought Steve was gone. No, that's what I thought. I'm incorrect. Fuck you, Steve! Stupid Steve. I should eat a cheeseburger? Well, that would be nice, but I don't have any money, and I don't have any cheeseburgers. So. Stupid Steve. Getting mad because of worms. What else is new? Anyways, I think I'm going to turn in for the night. Thank you guys so much for being here. You're super awesome. We love you so much. Y'all take care of yourselves. Well, we will see you guys later. And, yeah. I hope that you all are having a good time watching me get my ass kicked. Because I'm having a good time getting my ass kicked. So, we will see you guys later. Y'all take care of yourselves. For those of you on the YouTubes, feel free to like and subscribe. It's a really nice thing to do. And thank you so much for the person who subscribed. Or not subscribed. What's the word? Became a member on YouTube. For those of you on Twitch, feel free to stick around. You can give us a follow if you like, or a sub if you like, because, you know, it's all good. And, yeah, go to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Or mist slow enough. See, yeah, I was thinking maybe mists, but then I didn't have anything to, like, do something with the mists. I have them, but what do I do with them? So, I realized I could use water, so I was like, I just stuck the spell in there so I wouldn't, like, chuck the wand, because I'm prone to doing that. But it having that particular thing was kind of interesting. There was something there. There was something there. I could have probably done something with that, but you know, Steve got mad at a worm and blamed me for it because he's an asshole. So we're gonna do a little raid out here.